Now may I sit? Oh, you have sillies? You have some sillies, Tato? He's cute. It's time for me to sit there. Is that okay? Can I sit there? Big man things. You can say something if you want. Huh. He's here. And that is how we start the day. Okay, loud music. Happy Monday from me and Petarder sauce. Ooh, my pants. Yes, they are super comfy. They're my Kim Possible pants. And they're from Marshalls. But they are... I can't see. Hollister. They're Hollister, but I got them at Marshalls. Thank you, Livy Ray. Tato will not be at the live show, I'm sorry. I don't think that he would like that. I don't think that he would like that. Oop, yeah, see? He's like, no way. No frickin' way. But he's on one today. I think it's because, Joey ate most of his food. Because this man, he likes to eat in phases. He likes to not eat all at once, but by the time he comes back, it's gone. That's nice. So I think he's trying to work me for some food. They both used to be grazers, but I stopped like giving them a day's worth of kibble and started just like giving them smaller portions at specific times, and then if they don't eat it, I take it away. I was taking it away, and then they figured out, oh, if I don't eat this right now, she's gonna take it, right? He's so stinking cute though. Look at his little punim. Look at the punim. He has permanent baby face, I think, right? And Joey's doing better. His whiskers aren't twitching so much, but I have to give him his antibiotic in a syringe in his mouth, and he doesn't like it. Also, wouldn't the dogs eat it? No, because we have one of those weird things in our kitchen that I think is supposed to be like... Sorry, there's a hair stuck to me. I think it's supposed to be like a space for a chair and like a place where you would like put your mail, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes kitchens have like little offices in them. See what I'm talking about? And in the space where a chair would go under, I put a baby gate with a little cat door on it. So it's a perfect cat food station. Don't show your butthole. There is a package outside though with some cat stuff in it. I need to go get it. Yeah, where you do taxes. Yeah, where you do taxes. Yeah. So there's a baby gate for that, and there's a baby gate for the cat room where the litter box is. Because I don't want no one eating no turds. Right, Tato? Had a nook with a desk and a cabinet built in. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the exact thing. I don't know why. Why would you do that? Why do you need it? That song was Oh. Astral Observatory from Majora's Mask. And then we decided, let's just listen to that. And so then we did. But yeah, my favorite ABBA song. I love Super Trooper. I love Gimme Gimme Gimme. I like Take a Chance on Me, but I have, I had to, in 6th grade, okay, I did the talent show every year in middle school, and, I was gonna do something cuckoo bananas vocally demanding, but, when auditions came around, I lost my voice. And I had just started to sort of get it back. And my dad and I were like, I need to pick a less vocally demanding song for this. We were like, Take a Chance on Me, Work, Fierce. Very easy song to sing. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. And do my very best, and I ain't no lie. You know that. Not hard to sing. I'm pausing this music for a second. And I just remember being so mortified by the backtrack, the like karaoke track with these dudes being like, take a chance, 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 and like having to stand there on stage while those MIDI men said, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, waiting, and all my cool friends are in the audience. Everyone's staring at me, and I'm in middle school, and I wanted to die. That was my 13th reason. I hated it. But yeah. That was that. So that's always the memory associated with Take a Chance on Me. It is a bop. It is a banger. I love Money. I love Thank You for the Music. I love Chiquitita. I love Slipping Through My Fingers. I mean, SOS, come on. It's all so good. I was like, I said that though. Pivot Live showed an ABBA tribute set. I was like, I think we should just do this. Bye, Girlfriend Reviews. I'm going on tour and I'm dragging Matt with me in an ABBA tribute band. And that's what's happening next. That's the next chapter of our lives. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. And I love Fernando. That is the word Fernando. I just love those the little, no, I'm not playing any music. Genki, tell Genki to quit your worrying. But I was about to. I was about to play Fernando. I was about to play Fernando because I just wanted you to listen to the do-do-do-do-do. I wrote Fernando. Just listen to this. Just listen to the intro. That intro gets me. And when they did that, first of all, 95 degrees outdoor venue. Sweaty. Dancing. Sweaty. Face red. Fred. And when they did Fernando, they put on huge big furry coats and huddled around a fake fire. And I was like, girl, please. I have to show you this picture I took though, and I sent it to Matt to make him jealous. And then I want to give you an idea of the show that I saw, okay? This was during Honey Honey. Are we all familiar? Honey Honey, how he thrills me. Uh-huh. Honey Honey. Ba, 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 ooh. You know. I heard about you before. Anyways, this is the picture I took during Honey Honey to send to Matt because I wanted him to be jealous. Come on. Come on, camp. So that's what I was watching. That was my weekend. Before that, my friend and I, we walked around Ojai. She had never been. And did a little, there's like a little stationery store there that I love. And I haven't even opened it yet, but look what I got. A very tiny pen. A very tiny pen. So I'm going to open it. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Yes, I will bring it to the meet and greet. And I will say, yes, can I sign that for you? There's hair on it already. I already got fuzzy stuff on it. How? Yes, can I sign that for you? Don't ask me to sign things. It's ugly. I will. You can. I'm just letting you know it's not nice. Oh, or like, yeah, one of those really big ones. Yeah. There was something in the air that night. The stars so... This is very uncomfortable to hold. Fernando. They were shining there for you and me. For liberty. Fernando. And here is how much you were too. I don't regret. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. Well, should we play some Bandle? You made banana bread. That sounds good. I like banana bread. Oh, by the way, I did download the Bandle app. Paid $9 for all of the music packs. Not that much on there. $9? Ma'am. Anyways, but that's fun. Live event streamed or no? I don't think so, but I will double check for you. I don't think so, though. We're trying to sell tickets, you know? We're trying to get butts in seats. So. Alright, let's play Bandle. Yeah? Can you hear the drums for Bandle? Hold on, I'm doing it. Don't be mad. There it is. Okay. 2017 Easy. 1.6 billion views. It's gonna be Justin Bieber or something. Who's ready? Who's ready to listen to this Bandle? Are we ready? Might be really loud. I'm sorry if it's really loud. I will turn it down for you, actually. I know it. I'm gonna do it one more time. I don't know. All right, we'll skip it. Bass. Oh, it's Charlie Puth. It's running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. I really like that song. Yeah, you just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. What are you doing? No. No, lost it. Do I have perfect pitch like Charlie? No, but we could test it. It's not perfect, but you know what? You could give me a song and I will try to guess where it starts. What, you know, where the starting note is, and then we can play it and see how close I am. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? What are you doing now? What are you doing to me? What are you doing now? What are you doing? You just want attention. I thought we would try Hurdle again also. And we'll see if it's maybe, because they keep doing songs I've never heard in my life. Let's try it. No, I'm sure that if I Googled perfect pitch test, it would be like sing an A. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know her. I don't know music theory. I can't read music. I can't do that. I tried. Pump It, Black Eyed Peas, this? No. Pump It goes. I will skip it. Oh, for a perfect pitch test? Pump It goes, pump it louder. And then they turn up the radio. Blast the stereo right now. There's a lot of layers in it, and then a lot of talking. That's not a good song to test me on the pitch. You gonna hate on us? Do. Why? Let's try. It goes. No, that's what has the horns? Is that Pump It or is that Don't Funk With My Heart? No, Don't Funk With My Heart is boing 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 boing. So it goes brr, 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 right? Fergalicious, it is. No, Fergalicious is 1, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Don't test me. Oh. I forgot about that. That was not a good song to test me on. How dare you? So what goes brr, 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 brr. My humps. My humps does. My humps does. Honestly, I like the Black Eyed Peas. I like it. I even like it into like the later stuff. Like the some of the things that are on this 2009 album. I don't care. I like Rock That Body. I like I'm a Bee. I'm looking at it right now. I'ma be on the next level. I'ma be rocking over that bass treble. I'ma be chilling with my crew. I'ma be making all them girls you wanna do. I'ma be up in them main list flicks doing one-handed flips, and I'ma be sipping on 'cause I'ma be shaking my hips. You gon' be licking your lips. I'ma be taking them pics, looking all fly and shit. I'ma be the flyest chick, so fly. Okay, let me figure out what this song is now. You watch the Charles Leclerc video? No, I can't watch it anymore. I showed it to Matt. He wasn't feeling it. No, I have. When did you see us at the mall? Because I haven't been at the mall in a while. Is it Carly Rae Jepsen? I don't know. I feel like I know it. It's bothering me. My first thought was like, Robin, but it's not. Definitely not. I'm gonna skip ahead. No, don't give me the artist. I don't know this song. Okay, I'm skipping ahead. She said, I know that you like me. Is that frickin' Tay Swift? Well, that's why I don't know it. She said, I know. I know that you like me. You like me. Okay, well, I don't know the song, so. Bye, Hurdle. It's not Taylor Swift? I don't know. I know that you like me. It's from Red. I know. Okay, I will type in Taylor Swift, and then I will just guess what the song is. Oh my. Listen. No, this is funny and you're gonna like it. Okay, don't say, oh no, it's funny. While I was watching the ABBA tribute band, I was gone all day. Came back midnight. And Matt got wrapped up in his coding again. Okay. And he called me on the way home. My friend was in the car and he's like, I made something. I made an app. I made an EXE, whatever. You can open it from your desktop and it's an app. I'm going to show you. And then I got home and at midnight listened to his words about his app for a long time. And anyways, he'll tell you all about it. Okay? It's an app to help you with your coding. Okay. And I don't remember what this was that he was showing me exactly, but there was a part where you can he made a part where you can get it's like a random, like a picker wheel type thing or whatever. And or like you put in two values and then it will give you like a random one or something. And then random object, you can put in like a bunch of different things and then it will like give you one of them. Anyways, he started listing our mods. Also, a lot of tequila. a little silly. And so he was like, see, I can put in our mods and then it will generate one of them and I can put it in the code or something. I don't know. He'll tell you all about it, I'm sure. Anyways, this is what he wrote, and I wanted to share it with you because I thought it was funny. I thought you guys would like it. Okay. He was very excited. So. Kobold and Butthead. So I was like, wait, you gotta let me take a picture of that. You got to. And then I did. And I said, I can't wait to show them. Yay. So, there you are. There you go. He is a certified rascal. Thank you. And it's funny because he's very, when you meet him in real life, he's a little reserved and shy. And then when he warms up, it's the funniest person you've ever met. And my friend Katie, we like spent the day with her another time. And, it was like for the first time she really got to see the menace side of Matt, you know? And, like on stream, he's such a menace, and I think he's just more comfortable. And she finally got to see it, and she was just dying laughing. And I was like, yes, thank you. This is what I'm talking about. This is my menace. Welcome, certified rascal. Certified rascal. Okay. What is this? Do we know? Boy. One word, 9 letters. Butthole. It's not enough letters. I know that you like me. Anyone? Inception. Is that 9 letters? I can't count. Let's try it. It will give us a good starting point anyways. Oh. Great guess, Jams Paper. Great guess. Good job. Good job. Very smart. Very smart. Anybody seen this TV show with a lasso? Is it Ted Lasso? This is a TV show now. Ha. Fallout? Okay. I know that you like me. Oh, good job, you guys. I still haven't seen Fallout. Honestly, I'll get there eventually. Okay. This is a movie now, okay? This is a movie now. It looks like Big Lebowski or something. Yeah, movie. Yeah, I am trying to make Todd Howard cry. Thank you. Thank you for knowing. Army? Oh, yeah, I guess they are. Oh, this is a mirror? Is this a No, this is a... What kind of sorcery is this? Is this a mirror or what? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, maybe they're stationed somewhere, perhaps. They're doing beers. I'm gonna skip this one, okay? Ooh, Apocalypse Now. You also think Pearl Harbor? Okay, alright. I don't watch those. It's not Pearl Harbor. I don't watch these kind of movies. So this is all you guys. I also thought Tropic Thunder for a second, but I think it's actually old. You would now guess Apocalypse Now. Oop! Apocalypse Now. Is it Tropic Thunder? Who's this? Is Platoon? Hey, this guy. So, you know, whatever he's from. Someone tell me. Sean Penn? What's Sean Penn in? Full Metal Jacket? Sheen Peen? Milk? No. Tato, you're on my footrest. Milk? MASH? I'm sorry, is there a movie? A MASH movie? With Sean Penn that I'm not aware of? Sheen Peen. Pinkin Pie. I know that you like me. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this man, but maybe I just am thinking of like somebody from Alien or something. Thin Red Line? Okay. What the heck is this? I'm asking Chart GPT. What war movies was Sheen Peen in? Casualties of War, Thin Red Line, The Interpreter. I think probably Casualties of War. I'm so good at movies. Wow. I'm so good at movies. Oh. Guess the two actors in this image? Wow, how fun. Yeah, I know. We need more boomers. For sure. For sure. Kevin Costner? I was thinking Patrick Wilson too. I also thought Patrick Wilson. Okay, all right, let's put him in. Let's put in Patrick Wilson and just see, okay? Because that's what I was thinking. Patrick? I don't think so. He's not invited. He was not invited. It didn't come up. It didn't come up. Poor man. Adrian Brody. Kevin Costner? Okay. Kevin Costner. Okay. I don't understand. Can I guess it for this man? If I guess, so you're telling me. Oh, there's a man and a woman. January 7th, 1964. Wow, okay. So this is the gentleman. Person 2 is a woman. Adrian Brody. When was he born? When was Adrian Brody born? Damn it. Harrison Ford. Sorry, no chili today. But I am a little chilly. Clint Eastwood. When was he born? Oh, okay. You like Nicolas Cage? Okay, let's try it. I like that too, actually. Wow. Anita, you just got caged. Aye, puppy. Okay, let's look here. Who has a mole? Does Nicolas Cage have a mole? Somebody has a mole. Yeah. And the eyes a little bit. I feel like, or somebody else. Kate Blanchett. That's sort of what I was thinking too. I like that guess. Wait, let's try it. No, okay. 1967. Is it Meryl Streep? This is called Faces. Oops. I don't know. No. Honestly, I had a thought of like Demi Moore or something, but I don't think it's her either. I guess it could be Jennifer Aniston. I don't really super see it. Julia Roberts is a really good guess. I like that a lot. Sumo dude. I see it. It's this. It's this that gives me Julia Roberts. What a funny game. Let's do another one. Random face. Oh, that girl from frickin' Ex Machina? And Sydney Sweeney. That's what I was thinking. Sydney Sweeney and Ex Machina. That's what I was thinking. Well, we'll do Sydney. Can I do it here? Yeah, Alicia Vikander is what I was thinking. I guess not. Is that how you spell her name? How is this not, I know, I hate that. Let me just guess whomst is whomst. 1990. Who are you? Who are you? Amanda Seyfried? Okay. On Young Sailor Boy, maybe? I don't know. We can try it. Amanda. No. She's not invited. The other one is 88. It's not Amanda. She wouldn't let me even put her in. See, there's On Young Sailor Boy. I feel like she's not older than me, though. I think she's younger than me. And so is Sydney Sweeney. Jennifer Lawrence. I like it. I like it. I like it. Guys are good at this. Okay. And then another lady. Anna de Armas. That's who I was thinking. Is she old enough? Olivia Wilde maybe is a good guess. How old is Anna de Armas? Anna de Armholes. That's what I... Yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful baby they would have. Okay. Wow. Okay, we'll do one more of these weird faces. Oh, man. That's Taika Waititi? Nope. Okay. Joaquin, I was also thinking. Joaquin Finokin. Oop. Oh, it does go to both. Okay, bless. And whose big wide mouth is this? Michael Fassbender? Henry Cavill, not a bad guess. Who has a big wide jaw? You like that? You like Henry? Well, they don't like Henry, so too bad. They said no Henrys allowed. Who's the guy? Can I get a birthday? We're just gonna guess something. Let's just guess something. Sure, let's guess Marlon Brando, and just to get a birthday out, okay? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that, Matkin? Wow! We got both on the first try because you guys are geniuses. I don't like this baby that they would have. There's something very unsettling about this wide-jawed man. Wow. Okay, connections. I need my music back out. Okay. Sensitive, delicate, tender. Ooh. Deer. Oh fuck, it's not deer. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Delicate, raw maybe? I'm afraid. I was so scared. I was so scared. Okay. Okay. I'm not looking at your suggestions. I'm doing it by myself because I'm smart. No. Main side. Boom. This is spooky. Why are you scaring me? Okay. What the hell? Okay, we are looking. Deer. Okay. All right. This is where it's hard. We got this. We can do it. Moose. So either for the hair or for the feeding, for the eating. Moose. Like a light and fluffy thing. Meat. As in the food, not as in nice to meet you. Deer. As in deer, hello. Not like deer, like a deer. New carpet. New carpet. Meat could also be clothing. Captain Bacon, thank you for the big ass fart. Yeah, that's a Lady Gaga. Moose. But what? What is the connection? What is the connection between moose, delicious, and meat? Like, delicious describes food, and these are both food, but other than that, it's not like food. New. Bear. And this is bear like naked. Not bear like a bear. Maybe they're like, you know what? Maybe they're like words that have multiple meanings, or like words that spelled differently sound or mean something else. Do you know what I mean? Oh. One away. Okay. Homophones, thank you. Homophobes. Wow, my phone is blown up. Deer tape. Yeah, but I don't think that they do like 4-letter words. Carpet. Bear and new. Yeah, I also saw the connection between like bear, new, deer. I shuffled them. Okay. This one is hard. This one is hard. Tape. New bear carpet meat as types of floors. What is a meat floor? What is a meat floor? Maybe bear, deer, moose, and new. Oh, that's really smart. I like that. You're so smart. That's totally it. Animal homophobes. Wow. You're so genius. Thank you. Okay, now obviously this is the last thing and there's no other options, but I would like to figure out what the connection is. Tape, delicious, meat, carpet. Hi. A new is like a goat type thing.
You want a hamburger?
No, I don't want a hamburger, but thank you. That's too much for me right now.
They love to watch you eat a hamburger.
Yeah, it's not. I'll eat a hamburger. I don't care. It's just I don't want to eat one right now.
But it's really good. I won't overcook it.
I don't want a hamburger, but thank you.
Okay, I'll make you one.
I don't want one.
Okay.
Thank you. But I don't want one.
Okay, one hamburger coming up.
Oh, new is in the antelope family wildebeest. Listen, I was close. Okay, let's figure out the connection. Tape. Delicious meat carpet. You almost had me, but I've had carpet beetles or carpet moths. I've not had tapeworms, but there's that. Red things? You're so red delicious, red carpet, red tape, red meat. You're so smart. Tapeworm, meatworm, carpet worm, delicious worms. Wow, I was not on my A game today. I really needed you guys. I really needed you guys today. Very nice. Very smart. Try strands. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Tiny Turtle. Do you like turtles? Find hidden words and uncover the day's theme. Banana. Okay. Theme words stay highlighted in blue when found. Oh, I see. Tiny Turtle. Thank you for gifting some subs. Here, have this. Tiny Turtle. Thank you so much. Livy Ray, have a beautiful day. Red Delicious is the worst type of apple, you're correct. It's sand. Sand apple. Okay, let's try it. The find the spangram. Okay. Pear, okay. Hi.
Did Shelby tell you that she's married to Mark Zuckerberg?
I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You told her I made an app?
Mm-hmm.
I made a whole ass app. What do you think about that, Gengi?
Gengi's in a meeting.
Oh.
But Gengi's here. I just don't know if he can hear you.
It's not really an app. It's just HTML, a little JavaScript. But, you know, I've been using it too.
Uh-huh. He's not high. Stop. I've
been using it too.
He's my beautiful boy.
I made a whole ass app with collapsible menus and it has a vaporwave background.
It does, yeah.
And it opens it up and
And it has glitches.
I can press copy and it will copy the command lines for me, and then I even have a little input box where I can put my text in that will replace the text where it needs to be replaced in the command line. And then I can paste it into PowerShell. It's pretty interesting and cool. I'm sure that's already, those command lines are all built into real coding software, and I don't need to do that, but I thought it was
I
fun.
like that you did it. Peer.
I made it. I'm Mark Zuckerberg.
You are Mark Zuckerberg. Penis.
I'm making a burger.
Okay.
You want one?
No, I don't want one.
But you just said you wanted one.
No.
Daphne.
Trying to figure out the 11 a.m. cheeseburger? That's just who he is. Let him be.
Daphne.
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 Tato put on a real show. The camera isn't on.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't know why. It's just like, did you unplug it or something? Maybe?
Me?
Yeah, when you were over here doing stuff on my computer.
Plug it.
Okay, I'll just start picking words.
I'm also picking boogies.
Fine print. Fine print. Okay, fine print. Fine print. fine print. Rats. I did find pier. I just wasn't sure if it was see, it was wrong. It was wrong. You read me astray. Penis. Damn it. Thin. Ratnet. Tantra? Tantra? Tartan. Okay, so they're like patterns, maybe? Like, yeah. I think it's like patterns. Excuse me. Yeah, like plaid. Paisley, yeah, Paisley would be a good one. Let's find it. Yeah, like Paisley? Ooh. Okay. Gingham, perhaps? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Pearly. Yeah. Trying to think of other, like, things like that. Well, I could just do, pattern. Oh, okay, bye. I thought that would be, like, the theme. Gingham, houndstooth is one, or, like, check. Hi. Argyle, that's a good
I need everyone
idea.
to listen up.
Okay, we're listening.
Just really quickly. Okay? Okay. I need a networking specialist. Okay?
Networking specialist, show yourself.
Just to tell me that I don't have anything to worry about. Okay, now listen. In my router, I've got UPnP turned off. I don't even know what that shit does. I never used it, never tried to use it. But I've been using a lot of things to try to lock down our network and figure out what some of this stuff is. Okay, I was using Nmaps, network mapping. I'm guessing was what it stands for. Yeah, and I found this thing, and it said that it was a UPnP connection or whatever, and it said WAP. It said wet ass pussy.
Yeah, it said WAP,
it said
WAP, WAP.
WAP, and then it said Cisco Linksys, something, which is like a router, and it's not our router. And what does that mean? Is somebody's router connected to my router?
Yes, please keep UPnP off.
Yeah,
I loved your note this
off.
morning.
It's
Thank you.
off, but Nmap says that there's a UPnP thing going on.
Yes, WAP is wireless access point. And wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop.
But what? But why? Could it be like the Ring cameras? Because I know that those have built-in WPS. Could it be like the Chime, which has its own like little mesh networking thing going on? The Ring Chime? Or is somebody like, what, has a wireless router outside my house and they're like, what does that mean?
Can you describe the occurrence again? Are you seeing a device on your network you don't recognize?
No, it's not. I'm seeing all kinds of devices on the network I don't recognize, but just because they have weird ass names, I'm trying to narrow them down. And so far, I've been able to find out which ones they are. Stupid ass Apple with the randomized MAC addresses make it kind of hard.
Mesh network sounds plausible, and then Dr. Brogbo says, I highly doubt they'd identify as Cisco in the network. Do you have a mesh network?
It's they're not. It's not. I'm not looking at this in network results. This is Nmaps in PowerShell identifying things for me.
Genki says, is Matt on another Microsoft rant?
No.
He has this volume.
No, I'm just trying to figure out things in our network, and I have this
Yeah.
other thing. And then also, I'm not going to say, actually. I'm not going to say. Just every now and then, there's some really weird ports that are open, and I cannot for the life of me figure out what the fuck is using those ports. And the ports seem kind of scary when I look them up on the internet. Anyway, okay, I gotta go do my burger.
That's it?
Yeah. I'll let them stew over that.
Alright, they're gonna think about it and get back to you. Everybody, think about it. Write me your best guesses. I think, honestly, Elden Ring DLC maybe never, because neither of us are at the point in the game in which we could be playing. I mean, maybe if we asked them for a code for PS4, PS5. But Lil Poo Poo is nowhere near that area, that time. So Lil Poo Poo ain't gonna be doing that. Yeah, there are mods, I guess. But you know, it's been 2 weeks since Summer Game Fest and we're still working on our video, so we gotta figure that out first. I will report what you say to Matt about the internet stuff. Do any fun stuff? Are you talking about to Japan? Because I'm still waiting for my birth certificate so I can get my passport. My mom didn't have my birth certificate, and I was like, cool, thanks. Fierce. That's like the one thing you need to hang on to, lady. She's a mess. Yeah. My mom hangs on to all the stuff that she doesn't need and none of the stuff she actually needs. She's like, I gave it to you for something else a while ago. I have copies of it. I just need a real, actual, like, certified thing to bring with me to the freaking post office. Well, we haven't made any, like, concrete plans for Japan, but we're going in November, we think. We haven't bought tickets yet. We have only bought tickets for Tom York. I'm, like, holding off just until I get my passport, or, like, the passport process is moving along. You know? I don't want to spend a bunch of money and then there's problems. I don't want a burger.
I made you 2 burgers.
No! You eat both of those.
I made you 2 burgers.
No, I don't want that.
But look how delicious it looks.
I don't want
Do you
that.
like how the cheese melted
Here,
over
give it to me. I'll
on
show
top of
everybody.
No, they're gonna make fun of
No,
me.
they're not. They're beautiful. Matt made 2 burgers. So, I don't know. I want to go to, like, stationery stores and yarn stores. I want to go such shopping. I want to go such shopping in Japan. I want to do frickin' shopping, bitch. I want blind boxes. I want vending machine stuff. I want Cute little things that I can't get anywhere else. Daddy, I want a pony. Kit Kats. I'm gonna bring, or I'll buy a suitcase, an empty suitcase for all of the things that I will buy there. Okay? You want another stream where I make fun of rich people? Oh, I've been meaning to do like a JoJo Siwa house tour. Because those are... How tall is Matt? I've heard it's crazy cramped there, and I'm scared to claustrophobize myself too hard. Matt is like 5'9". He's not a huge man. He's a tiny king. Yeah, I will definitely buy a suit. No, I'm absolutely planning on just like buying the most stuff. Yeah, we did connections. We got it. Am I tiny? No. Well, he's not, okay, I called him a tiny king because he's not, I wouldn't call him a short king because he's not like a short king. Like, I don't look at him and I'm like, that's a short man. He's just like not, he's just like compact. You know? I'm 5'5". He's my tiny king. So, like, he's tall enough that you know. Tiny is short. Okay, short, I know, but, like, when you hear short king, everyone's like, oh, shorter than, like, you. He's a compact king, okay? That's what we'll say. He's a compact king. Alright? You're right. I was just thinking, like... I don't know. Because short is just height. He's compact like a sexy Italian sports car. Amen. Amen. Oh, I forgot to read what you guys said about the router. Sorry. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. That's fine. You know, I feel like you'll be fine. Just don't stay in one of those, you know, coffin hotels, whatever they are. Those little, like, the pod hotels. Right? But I want to have unique experiences. Capsules, yeah. I could not. The only way that I could do that, a capsule sleeping thing, is if it was really cold in there. And I could, like, get really bundled up, you know? But I'm worried that a capsule by its nature is going to be stuffy and hot in there. And I'm sure they have like a little fan or like a little vent or something. So if they kept it freezing cold and I could get really cozy bundled, I could probably do it. But I would definitely bonk my head at one point or like go to flip over and hit my hand against the wall or something. You know, so I gotta readjust. I gotta readjust myself. It stinks like burgers now. Yeah, you would think that. You would think that I wouldn't get too hot, but I am perpetually a little bit warm when I'm sleeping. Did you ever do the refrigerator box fort as a kid? Of course. Of course. What do you put in your mini apothecary desk behind you? I don't know what's in there right now. Listen, faulty wires. The best luck that we've had with temperature regulating blankets is there's one that Matt got that I think is probably the best one. Let me Google it real quick. Let me Google it for you. Cooling blankets. It was by like Serta or something. Sleep Number. It's this Sleep Number True Temp blanket. Matt has one. And I really hate that it doesn't come in like full or twin size. Well, it's 25% off. 25% off. The True Temp blanket from Sleep Number. So it's like only in king and queen. And we do, we do, I think it's called like Scandinavian sleeping or something. Where we both have our own blankies and we say bye. We say leave me alone, bye. You know? But if you're a perpetually hot sleeper or a perpetually cold sleeper, honestly, the best thing that I ever bought, it's an investment. It's extremely expensive. Best thing I ever bought, BedJet. 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 Yeah, Google it. Google BedJet. And then the other cooling blanket that I got that I like it, but my one complaint about it is that a little bit it feels like a bathing suit. It's the Evercool cooling blanket. This does come in a twin. And that's what I got. It feels a little bit weird sometimes if you have any calluses on your feet or something. It will sometimes be a strange sensation. You know what I mean? It's not as bad as like silk. But if that bothers you, that's a thing that you need to be aware of with the Evercool cooling comforter. But it is freezing cold when you put it on at first, you know? This Evercool cooling comforter, it's like a little cold when you put it on. So, if you had a sheet under it, I don't know. I think it's really breathable, so it's fine. But if you do like a sheet under it, it might be fine. And it is fine when I like put it on top of my BedJet blanket. Okay, so let me talk to you about the BedJet, okay? Let me speak to you about it. So, I am such a BedJet stan. It is such a game changer. If you like that, if you are very invested in your sleeping and the temperature in which you sleep, BedJet has one problem. However, it's not too bad. It's not an air conditioner, it's a fan. So it doesn't have like coolant. It can't make cold air. So it only gets as cold as the air around it. But I do notice that like at 70, if I set it to 70 degrees, and like I set the air to 68 every night because I need it to be freezing and our bedroom is hot. And then I point fans from like outside in the living room into the bedroom. Yes. If you fart in the BedJet, it does blow right directly into your face. So, there you go. But yeah, that's the thing, is that just having air circulating is like so... It's a game changer. Even if I set it to like 74 or 75, like I can't sleep without it now in bed. And here's the thing. if you get a bed jet, if you're going to invest in a bed jet, because yes, they're extremely expensive, invest in the cloud sheet. I'm telling you, it's a game changer. It doesn't click on and off through the night. No, it's basically silent, the bed jet. And yeah, being able to crank it up. Also, what you can do is like the heat setting only lasts for like 10 minutes, I believe. So if you put it onto heat before you get into bed, and then you let it like preheat your bed, it's the sensation of getting into like when you just take things out of the dryer. You know what I mean? I don't like it because I'm too hot, but yeah, just the air circulating is such a freaking game changer. It's awesome. It's awesome. And sometimes when I take the sheets and stuff out of the dryer, they're not completely dry yet. So I put them on and then I set it to dry and it dries my sheets, my blankies and stuff. It's amazing. You prefer regular sheets as long as they're high thread count, but the cloud sheet is nice. Okay, but here's the thing. For some reason, when I ordered I got like the whole big set, they didn't send me my cloud sheet. They only sent us one cloud sheet for some reason. Because we got the like couples sleeping pack, and it was absurdly expensive, but it was absolutely the best thing that we ever invested in. And they didn't send me my cloud sheet, so I was without the cloud sheet for a little while. They sent me another one, and I didn't enjoy the sensation of being directly blown on by the fan. Because the cloud sheet, let me describe it to you, okay? If this is the bed jet output, it looks like this, and it goes like over your bed like this. So this is the mattress. Bed jet goes like this. On this part, the cloud sheet has like special sections of it that unbutton, and then you can slip them over the output, and then it fills the sheet with circulating air. So it doesn't ever feel like you have a fan blowing on you, which is not nice, I find. Like, I can handle a fan on my face while I'm sleeping, but yeah, the way that the sheet is designed is like very tiny. Like, you do feel air circulating on you, but it's not like it's buffered a little bit. So the cloud sheet is above you. The cloud sheet goes above you. And yeah, it just keeps it just a little fresh breeze in there, but not like you're being blasted by a fan. It's quite lovely. It's quite wonderful. So if you are willing to invest in your sleeping situation, I can't recommend the bed jet enough. I love it. Yeah, for just a queen, it's very expensive. I think we spent like $1,000 on our couples bundle or something, and I was just like, but it was so hot. It was like 100-something degrees, and our bedroom, the air doesn't reach there very well, and I couldn't sleep. And so I did it, and I went to Matt, and I was like, I did something. I did buy this without consulting him. I made an executive decision. I said I did something, and he wasn't happy about it. And then the bed jet arrived, and I set it up, and I said, okay, come try it. If you don't like it, we'll return it, because it is expensive. And he got in there and he started playing around with the little remote. He was like, ooh. He was like, oh man, oh yeah. And I even gave him the cloud sheet because I was trying to butter him up. I was like, you can have the cloud sheet, I'll wait for mine. He was like, oh yeah. And ever since then, every night I have my bed jet on between 72 degrees, 35% fan, 30% fan. Yes, and it was on Shark Tank, and they did all pass it up, and I said, you idiots. It blows your sneaky farts, but honestly, it does blow farts directly into your face. It will happen, but they dissipate very quickly. It's like a whoop. It's just like they're, you know, it's kind of good. Yeah. Will it scare your cat away? I don't think so. Our cats are pretty jumpy. And they don't mind it at all. In fact, I think they kind of like it. I remember when we first set it up, like all of the animals were on the bed. I think they enjoyed it. But yeah, it does, if you set the fan really high and depending on like what kind of blanket you have on top of the cloud sheet, it does make big puffy blankie. And that's what was happening. I tried to put the bed jet before I got the cloud sheet in the bottom of like my duvet cover with the comforter kind of on top of it, so it was like duvet comforter like this, and I was like, okay, maybe this will be fine, and the duvet just turned into a huge big crazy pillow. Huge big crazy. It's kind of fun though. You go, whoa, you turn it on, it's like, ah, it's silly. I like it. Anyway, that's my story about the bed jet. I love it so much. It's really fun. Yes, we're talking about sleep and our favorite sleep products. And now somebody, amusingly, the bed jet info page says, don't surprise your partner with it. I did that. But it worked out. It worked for the best, okay? It worked out well. He was pleasantly surprised. What? Oh, weighted blankets. Yes, weighted blankets. Weighted blankets, yes. I have dabbled in the weighted blanket realm. Yeah. We actually got one. I put one on our wedding registry. Who gave that to us? Anyways, I like a weighted blanket, but hot. Too hot. I'm too hot. Even with the bed jet, it's too heavy for the bed jet to circulate properly. And as much as I love the sensation, I need it to be, if there was a weighted blanket that you could plug in and regulate the temperature of, does that exist? I will type in electric weighted blanket. Cooling? Because if it could, I don't want it to heat. I want it to cool. And every time that they're like, it's cooling, don't worry, I'm like, nice try, cooling. The only ones that I think, if you're a hot sleeper, would maybe work a little better if you needed a weighted blanket. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write this down. With my tiny pen. Cooling weighted blanket. See you on Shark Tank, idiots. No, because the bed jet, it's like too heavy for the bed jet to properly circulate. I don't like it. I guess I could try again, because I do like to be scorched. The only one that I think would work if you're a hot sleeper is one of these knitted weighted blankets, and I actually made a couple, but you know, like the big chunky yarn kind, this kind, Nuzzy. I can see this being more breathable. Mine isn't this good. My weighted blankets, they look kind of like this, but mine are not. The size is wrong. The size is wrong. Muzzy. It's these. Okay, so that we can all have a visual. It's a big long link. I remember Muzzy. I made some weighted blankets. I hand knitted them with my hands. Hand knitted them with my hands. And they do weigh about 15 pounds each. And, it just doesn't, I don't know, maybe I just didn't make them wide enough because I feel like they fall off. I feel like they fall off, the ones that I made. Maybe I'll try again to do a really wide one. Yeah, like it's more breathable. It's not, and also what I think is nice is that, because I don't super appreciate about most weighted blankets the sound of when you shift and there's like sand or beads in there and it's like shh. I don't love that, and that's nice about this too. I'm gonna look and see if Joanne still has that, because now I'm feeling like I want to make another one. If Joanne still has that big fat yarn. Take my hand, stay, Joanne. Yarn. Cause this is the yarn that I got my yarn for my weighted blankets here. Wait. Jumbo. Show me the jumbo yarns. No. Here it is! Oh, they're so expensive though. God damn. Because you need many. You need many of them. But this is the yarn that I used. If you're a knitter, you can make it really easily. It's definitely cheaper than a weighted blanket from frickin' online. Here's the yarn that I used. Okay? I don't like the colors that they have anymore. It's the same yarn that I used to make that cat bed that used to be back there. Microchip. Why are the colors so ugly now? They used to have nice colors. Hi. No, I don't have one of the Nuzzy things. I made a knockoff.
I ate 2 burgers.
How was it?
Nap time.
Nap time?
No. But maybe you want to have a nap.
Made you want to have a nap? I'm sorry.
Why are
Did
your
you
hands in your pants?
I'm playing with my belly.
Your butt? You're playing with your butt?
My belly. Every
that looks
time.
weird. Don't do that.
Well, they can't see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen that on chat though, and it looks weird. Looks like you're playing with yourself.
I'll show you guys. My freaking belly. Okay? Playing with my belly.
Yeah.
Playing with my freaking belly.
Daphne, come here. You're good. Daphne's so good. Look at
It
her.
doesn't look right. I'm sorry. It did look worse when I saw it.
Oh, you're good.
She's so
yeah,
good.
Here we go.
Yay!
Yeah, freaking this guy over here telling me to get my hand out of my pants. Meanwhile, every time I speak to him, he's playing with his binkus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now! Hands go into pants anytime we are on standby.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you're back, we can talk about the router again. People were saying things.
What were they saying?
Ask Matt if you guys have any unmanaged switches connected. Those would show in Nmap.
Oh.
Matt, since you have returned, you can lock down the ports at the router level. To compare with Nmap, Matt can also log into the router's admin interface and look at devices detected there and compare. I feel like you do that.
I do have a Ethernet switch, but that wasn't plugged in yesterday. Maybe it was just...
Maybe it would just be there?
It was just showing because...
I don't know.
It's a part of the network, but not currently active or something.
Clear your ARP cache, maybe.
Interesting.
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 That is my Ethernet switch. I don't think it clicked for me last night because I wasn't using it last night though.
Your Ethernet switch?
I unplugged it to plug directly into the modem. For a second, and then I never plugged it back in the Ethernet switch, but it was showing up last night anyway.
Shut up, Gangi. I'm farting with Gangi. I meant to say I'm fighting, but I'm farting with Gangi.
Is it possible that the router we have, it has some internals that are identified as a different manufacturer or something?
What is this sleeping music?
Anyway, that's probably what it was. Even though it's not plugged in.
I was talking all about the bed jet.
Yeah.
How great it is.
I love the bed jet.
Yeah, and I was talking about how I made an executive decision to purchase it, and you were not pleased with the $1,000 that I spent on it, and then it arrived, and then you were happy.
Yeah, it was worth it. It's finicky sometimes.
It's finicky.
It's better when you use it for warmth than when you use it for cold.
Well, because it actually will blow out hot air at you, but it can't blow out air conditioner.
Well, the cold air though, it's too cold. I can never get it right. It makes me too cold.
I get it right.
I like to make myself really cold with it, and then I do the heat, and then I sleep like a baby.
Well, you can do a setting on the BedJet app called like BIOS or something. Biorhythm, where you can like schedule it to change throughout the night. And it takes a little figuring, I think. But I just put mine at 70, 71. And then when I get cold in the morning, I blast it up to like 75, 76.
That's the most boring conversation I've ever heard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so is your Switch Cisco?
I think so. Maybe. I have to look.
I don't watch Bridgerton. I'm sorry.
Give me your stupid phone.
Linksys is Cisco.
Well, it says Cisco Linksys.
The Linksys? I'm sorry, I don't watch Bridgerton. I don't like that. I don't like romance. Do I have what?
Your phone sucks. What are all these apps, bro? Are you using all these apps?
Probably. Like what?
God damn.
Like what?
I don't know. There's freaking folders on folders of apps.
Yeah.
You have 1,290 notifications in one of these folders. Jesus Christ.
What is it, I wonder?
Where's Amazon? I found it.
In shopping?
I'm gonna look up my thing.
What thing?
My Ethernet switch.
Just peeled off my toenail polish on one toe.
It's a TP link. Does that count as Cisco? It's not made by Cisco.
I don't find the BedJet to be loud unless you fucking blast it.
It's a TLSG105.
Nope, TP-Link is a separate company entirely.
That's not it. That's not it.
Should guys get pedicures? Yes. I've been trying to convince Matt to get a pedicure for 10,000 years. Yeah, nasty.
Who's on my network?
Me.
Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it today. I've been having suspicions that someone's in the mainframe. Just a weird vibe. You know? Mm-hmm. I'm locking everything else down, fixing Microsoft to my computer, and I wanted to get our network good. Because we have so many devices that keep popping up as like random shit. Dude, who fucking made the internet? That's what I've learned. Digging down into the internet, into computer stuff and freaking all this. Who made the internet? They suck at it. They suck at making the internet. Hey Sony, would it fucking kill you that when you plug in a fucking PlayStation 5, a brand new, supposedly next-gen console, it pops up as a fucking PS5 in your network?
Yeah.
Would that fucking kill you?
Yeah.
What's this cloud technologies from Singapore?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. It's
See
so
my tiny
fucking
pen?
annoying, dude.
Did you see my tiny pen? I was writing with it. It's uncomfortable to write with. But
Don't
it's really
get me
cute.
started on Apple devices, okay? You can, no matter, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. On Apple devices, when you fucking want to go and you want to lock down, okay, this is this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because next time they fucking log in, it's going to show up as a different iPhone. And now you have 35 iPhones over the past week on your freaking system. It's so annoying. I don't get it. Who made this shit? You
This
know?
music really is fitting.
And then don't get me started on the IoT bullshit, Internet of Things, all this crap in your house that connects to the internet that you don't even know about. You know?
Yeah.
And they all have weird names like Espressif.
Espresso?
No.
Think about me and that old.
I still don't know.
Sweet, I guess
don't
so.
know what the Espressif product is. I don't know what it is. It turns on intermittently. And I can't figure it out. And I'm like monitoring Shelby's movements. I'm like, there's Espressif. What's Shelby doing? And she's just doing nothing.
I'm working late because I'm a singer.
Can't fucking figure it out. It's so irritating.
You look so cute. Wrap around my finger.
Yeah, don't.
He doesn't like it.
No, I hate that song. That's so irritating.
It's just because of the way that I am singing
Well,
it.
stop doing it that way.
I'm working late.
I hate it. It's
She goes,
annoying.
I'm working late because
Still
I'm
annoying.
a singer.
It's still annoying. That's like barely a song. That's like barely a melody. It's barely a song, dude.
How could you say
What is
that? How could you say that? Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Oh, that's that one with that TikTok and that funny lady's doing it.
What funny? Oh, yeah, the lady I showed you?
Yeah.
She said, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I showed everybody some TikToks the other day. And they
I'm
all
gonna leave if we talk
they,
about TikTok.
they all really liked Charles Leclerc, but you didn't like it as much. I almost
just
cried
didn't-
laughing.
I just didn't think it was
Charles
that-
Leclerc! I love it.
It's not that funny.
It's my favorite.
It's not that funny.
Please.
And I mean, don't beat it.
Okay, bye.
But baby, do you know the line in Espresso where she says, move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo.
That's cool.
Gamer alert.
I'm working late.
That's definitely been like another thing that I keep saying all the time in the same vein as I killed Sirius Black.
Yeah.
And also-
I've been so glad that I've Killed Sirius Black has left the
Zeitgeist.
conversation.
And
I need a one dance.
Yeah.
I was telling Katie
I'd rather
yesterday.
have that than anything
Oh,
because it's short
doesn't have to be.
and it's not annoying, really.
You were very annoyed by it when I would do it.
Not
I
really.
need a one dance. Hey,
At least that's catchy.
What are brain itch songs / sounds for you?
Goodbye.
No, come back.
I have to do work.
No. Hang out with us. We're talking about songs. I will tell you. Right now, it's All of Brat is a brain scratching song. I played Guess for Matt the other day. Did you like that song about the underpants?
No.
Yes, you did. You said it was good. Don't try to be cool for your
I
friends.
need to leave the room
Why?
because I have to go do work. I just ate 2 burgers. If I don't do work now,
Oh yeah, that's also what I've been doing lately. From Please Please Please, which is also Sabrina Carpenter. She goes, heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. I like that.
I'm going. Bye.
Please, please, please. Come back. I want to hang out with you. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please. I have the same thing with Cardi B lyrics. I also was doing randomly out of nowhere for a little while. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. Matt didn't like that either. But remember Matt's Big Mac truck? Remember his learning about Big Mac trucks? Because that was another line.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Little garage. But my favorite Cardi B line, are you ready? Is, I think it's from I Like It Like That. Maybe. Yeah. I think it is that. And she says something like, flexing on bitches as hard as I can, eating halal, driving a lamb. And I think that is so clever and fun. Let me explain it to you. Let me explain why it's a good line. Okay, ready? Let me explain why it's a good line. Okay. All right. Flexing on bitches as hard as I can. Insignificant, okay? Eating halal, as in like kosher. Let me get the real definition up so that I can really explain this good. Okay. Halal. Halal. It's like kosher for Islam. Yeah, for Muslims. So, so it's like it's like blessed. When something is kosher, it's like good. It's like good to go. So what food is halal? Fish with scales. Zabiha meat, beef, lamb, and poultry is halal. Fish with scales. But in kosher kind, kosher you don't mix meat and dairy. Anyways, but they have to be like, it has to be killed in a way that makes it halal or kosher, and like frickin' done in a right way. Anyways, so she says, flexing on bitches as hard as I can, eating halal, driving a lamb, as in Lamborghini, but also lamb like halal meat, lamb. I think it's so clever. I love that. Kosher salt? No, I think it's just you know, the rabbi is there and he's like, good job, salt. You got it. Gangi, have you seen My Big Fat Greek Wedding? Because they like lamb too. You haven't? It's so good. What do you mean he don't eat no meat? That's okay. That's okay. I make lamb. It's so good. 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 Give me a word. Any word. Oh man. That, just all of the quotes. Just the most quotable movie. Guess who's back again? Hi-ya-ya. Guess who's back again? My favorite. I mean, there's the obvious ones. Anita, Diana, Nick, and I am Gus. And she brings the bunt. There's a hole in this cake. Bunt. That whole scene, amazing, fantastic. I like the more like subtle, less quotable things. And one of my favorites is when he goes to they find out that she's dating him. And he didn't ask permission from her parents. And so she brings him over to get permission or whatever. He's like, I didn't feel like I needed permission, whatever. She's a grown woman. And he's like, no. And then he goes, fine. May I please date your daughter? And then Gus, he's just like, no. And I think it's so funny the way that he does it. No. After all that, no. And Exeno with the big long hairs on top of his head. Oh, it's so good. Rodney Harry. I just quoted the whole movie for you, so you don't even need to see it. How is salt kosher? Kosher salt is salt that is mined, processed, and packaged in accordance with Jewish guidelines to ensure it is free of additives and chemical elements that are not kosher. So the salt has been bar mitzvahed. Oh yeah, Joey Fatone, isn't it? We may be lambs in the kitchen, but we are tigers in the bedroom. And, iconic quote, the man is the head, but the woman is the neck, and she can turn the head any way she wants to. Love! So good! So good! Such a good movie. That is definitely a comfort movie for me. Yeah. I saw her in Pippin, the ant. Mole. All my life, I have this lump on the back of my neck. And this is how I knew the twist. I had a Slumdog Millionaire moment when I watched Malignant. I was like, I know this because of Aunt Vula. All my life, I have this lump on the back of my neck. And when I hit the menopause, the lump got bigger. So good. What am I doing? What was I gonna look up? I don't know. I love My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I didn't watch the new sequels though. I'm not interested really. I just want it to stay how it is in my brain. Yeah. I also heard that. And her husband is, okay, you know the guy. The guy from Sex and the City. Exeno with the big long hairs on top of his head. His little teacher friend is her real husband, who it's about. His little bald friend. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun thing? Isn't that so fun? Ian Miller. Everybody, your homework is to go home and watch My Big Fat Greek Wedding and write me a 4-page essay on how the root of every word is Greek. Please. So dumb. They need to back off and let her make her movie. I will read the essay. If you wrote me an essay about My Big Fat Greek Wedding, I would read it. No, I wouldn't. It has to be short. 2 pages. A 5-paragraph essay with a thesis about My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I will read it, okay? That I would read. Two pages, double space, yes, with big indents. MLA format. You got that Cardi B song stuck in your head? I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna give you guys the playlist that I made called Songs That Would Kill Me If Someone Held a Gun to My Head and Said, If You Dance, I Shoot. I just realized that the graphic that I made for the cover of this playlist is the wrong quote. And the title is different than what it says. Yeah, live show.
I run this shit like cardio. Diamond dancing in the brain. Said I like it like that. Certified, you know I dang. Oh, he's so handsome. What's his name? Bro, do any of those big artists like Cardi B make their own music? Yeah. I don't know the details of how much Cardi B does or doesn't do, but I know many of them do, and many of them don't. Like JoJo Siwa. Well, it's very common practice in the music industry to have people who write songs and then just sell them. And there's like it's like, oh, this song was originally for this person and then they passed on it and then this person got it. That's very common. Yeah. So sometimes you can even find demos of famous songs that are sung by other people. And I think that that's cool. Like, J-Lo is like notorious for this, and actually most of like Meghan Trainor's vocals are in Ain't Your Mama. You know that song? Like, it sounds straight up like Meghan Trainor. Taylor Swift does write her own music, and so does Lady Gaga. Listen. Do you guys know about this? Ain't Your Mama? I like this song. It's not good. It's just fun. But if you listen to it, it's like J-Lo barely sings in it. It's straight up just Meghan Trainor. So listen.
I ain't gonna be cooking all day. I ain't your mama. I ain't gonna do your laundry. I ain't your mama. I ain't your mama. Boy, I ain't your mama. When you gonna get your act together? I ain't your mama. No.
That's J-Lo.
I ain't your mama, no.
You can tell because it sounds less good.
I ain't your mama, no. Wake up, arise and shine. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get to work on time. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
And then if I find Ain't Your Mama Meghan Trainor, this is the Meghan Trainor demo.
I ain't gonna be cooking all day. I ain't your mama.
And then you can still kind of like hear her vocals under it.
All day, I ain't your mama. I ain't gonna do your laundry. I ain't your mama.
You can hear them in the background.
I ain't gonna do your laundry. I ain't your mama. I ain't your mama. Boy, I ain't your mama. When you gonna get your act together? I ain't your mama. No, I ain't your mama. No, I ain't your mama. No. Wake up and rise and shine.
I have mixed feelings about Meghan Trainor's music, but she's an infinitely better singer than Jennifer Lopez. My girl can't sing. J-Lo's a good dancer and a good performer, but she's not a good singer. Sorry. What are other ones? What are other times? Yeah. Listen, I also think Ariana Grande is one of the best singers of this generation. But I do also understand why people talk crap about her because, I mean, it's really none of our business. The personal life stuff. You don't know any Ariana Grande? Any Ariana Grande? But it really does when you know things about her and like if you know just the stuff that you hear, it sours the experience, I would say.
And she's been souring my experience since back in the day. The first instance I remember was just the footage of her licking the donuts in the donut shop. I just was just like, that's so annoying and rude. I would never do that. Even as a teenager, I would never do that. And then the freaking, she did change races a few times. Yeah, that's how I feel. She makes me mad and then she sucks me back in. She did change races a few times, which is not so fun. I'm going to try to find some stuff. I would like to see some like side-by-side things comparing, because we know about, the tanning phase. I will search. She's Italian American. Okay? She's an Italian American woman, and there's olive undertones, I would say. So, it's just, it can be, like this. It's a little, so people were upset about all of this sort of thing, and then there's also arigato grande. Do you know about arigato grande? It's not going to show me. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Yeah. This was a short-lived, it's just, yeah. This one. This is what I was looking for, like a side-by-side of all her different looks. So, yeah. It's this. I wanted this. Okay, with this. Love that. Fierce. Okay, whatever. Anyways, this is what I was looking for. It's yeah, the tanning I think is the worst thing. It's a bit of a stretch, I suppose, but it's a little, to go from like such a dark tan to this, and then now her current look, I'm happy for you to be like experimenting with your look, like dye your hair or whatever. It's just like the skin tone has changed so drastically, The skin tone, she's gone through different phases with the skin tone. So that's, that's fun. See? Anyways, doesn't matter. Who cares? Not me. Nobody cares. Nobody truly really cares. But, so there's that. And there's all the weird relationship stuff that, seems like she I mean honestly I really didn't care about it. I really didn't care at all, and I was just like, whatever. I don't know the details of their relationships and stuff. I don't know. I'm not one to judge if somebody gets out of a relationship and then immediately starts dating somebody else. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Really, I was not mad, and I'm not mad. I was just not really turned off until this whole thing with SpongeBob, her SpongeBob man. And I really don't like that. It really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You know what I mean? for any of you who don't care about insignificant garbage, that man who played SpongeBob on Broadway, she divorced her husband and then immediately started dating him, and he also was married and just had a baby, and they met on set of Wicked, I guess, because he's playing Bach, and he just had a baby with his wife, and they had been together since high school or something. And, like, that's fine. Like, I don't really know the details of their relationship, but I do know that his wife came out and was like, this woman came over to my house and held my baby, and he left me for her. And that just makes me feel really, really sad. I really don't like that. I don't like it. So, it does sully a bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That when there's that quick of a change in a relationship status, it's like they definitely were beforehand. That's always what I think. But even so, like, they could have both been in very unhappy relationships for a very long time. Who's to say? It's just not nice. And it's none of our business. It's none of our business. It's just when there's a brand new baby involved, it's just not nice. I don't like it. But she's very talented. She's very talented. She's got one of them effortless voices that she was just born extremely talented. Just the frickin' runs and stuff just tumble out of her like it's not a problem. It is hard to be a fan of people you don't actually like, I guess, yeah. I try to just not, especially with relationship stuff, it's really none of my business. It's none of my business. It shouldn't matter. Like, I shouldn't know about this stuff. I shouldn't know. But I do know, and I can't help but think about it a little bit. You feel me? You feel me on that? Are you with me, everybody? I try to think about it, though, like, anytime, I said this to Dr. Kirk in our interview, anytime I think about drama or like a cancellation of someone or ooh, big scandal, this, so-and-so did this, and this, I try to think about if someone came up to me in real life or if somebody I knew was going through this or like cheated on someone or whatever, went through a freaking kind of like tumultuous relationship where, you know, there was fighting and stuff like that. Not physical fighting, but like name calling and that sort of thing. Like, what would I say to them? Would I be like, wow, I'm never talking to you again. I never want to see you. I never want to think about you. I never want to whatever. I mean, one of my best friends had cheated on their partner. They're still one of my best friends. But I was like, ay, mama, this is not good. And they were like, I know, and it's awful, and I feel horrible, and I said, I'm sorry that you feel that way, and now you know, you know? If it's not a thing that I think is, like, morally or, like, ethically something that you can't recover from. If a friend came to me and they were like, yeah, I killed somebody, I would be like, I gotta go. I draw the line at murder and that sort of stuff. It didn't change my relationship with my friend. Like, I had known them for so many years, and we had had so many We'd gone through so much together, and there have been times where we both made huge mistakes, and we've been there to support each other. You know? So when my friend comes to me and says, yeah, I cheated on my partner and I'm really upset about it and I should have done that, and they're breaking up with me, I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry. You did it, and I'm here to be a shoulder to cry on, but yeah, you shouldn't have done that. That was dumb and mean. And then we're still best friends. They're like, yeah, I know, that was dumb and mean. And we go, okay, work. I also don't know how people end up cheating. I think it's probably a combination of many different things. Probably like, I don't want to say it's like dissatisfaction in a relationship. I think it's probably dissatisfaction with yourself and seeking validation and wanting to feel attractive, probably. So if you're not getting that from your partner, I can see how one would go down that road. But before you do that, talk to your partner, obviously, and and it is very in the moment. It is very in the moment, I'm sure. Like, it's not a thing that you plan, I think. I mean, maybe some people do. I don't know. I've never cheated, and I've never been cheated on as far as I'm aware. I think it just happens when people don't talk to each other and they don't know how to process their emotions or communicate, and they're looking for a reason to feel good and feel desirable, and then they do it and they go, uh-oh. So I can't put myself in that situation. I can't relate, really, but I understand from an outside perspective. You know, people have a hard time with their feelings, and I know that it can be difficult. So I try not to judge so much. There could be a lot of different factors, and also know that you never know really what is going on in someone's relationship. I'm not saying that it's like okay to cheat on your partner, and I'm not saying that you should do that before leaving them or working it out or whatever. But if someone is in like a dead relationship and both parties are no longer interested, I understand where you go down that road, but just end it first. Just end it first. Or like, if someone is in an abusive relationship and they are afraid to end it, I can totally empathize with that. I have empathy for that situation for sure. I don't have any sympathy for just like, yeah, I felt like it and I am gonna break up. The relationship is not going anywhere. We don't even really want to be together. But first, I really like this person. I'm going to, just end it. Just freaking end it. Why are you wasting everyone's time? So that's my thought on it. How'd we get here? Ariana Grande? Yeah. Yeah. Two of my best friends are married 15 plus years, but separated from each other. No cheating. He was recently tempted and it scared him enough that they are trying to agreeably end it. Okay. Are they in therapy? Because they should go to therapy. But that's nice. That's not nice. That's just definitely a better way to go about it. And just because, I would just like to say, for no specific reason and no specific circumstances, but I encourage everybody to, like, when they hear controversies especially about like creators, to hold your judgments until forever. Unless it's like, oh, we have evidence, like James Charles. Obviously, James Charles, Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star. Bye. Goodbye. Go away, because I have footage. I have proof. I have years and years of receipts of them being shitheads. Shithead assholes. James Charles, literally a predator. Literally a predator. Shane Dawson, I can't say the same and be comfortable with that statement, but I have my suspicions. Jeffree Star, blackmail, racial slurs, frickin' sexism, frickin' everything, just awful. Same with Shane Dawson. Blackface, racial slurs, weird stuff with kids, weird stuff with animals. Yep, sorry. I'm just talking. So like those situations, I'm fine to be like, fuck you, straight up just fuck you. But when I hear things about like, oh, this creator cheated on their partner and was mean to them, I'm like, okay, probably, yeah. And what else? Like, how did we get there? I would like to know the details. It's none of my business, unless they're a horrible monster, which happens. There are horrible monsters, and some of them have been horrible monsters. How did we get into this situation? You know what I mean? And sometimes it is just, oh, they were a horrible monster. That's an interesting thing to say, Gangi. Yeah. I've never been like a huge Drake fan. So it wasn't like very whatever. I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough, but I definitely think it's weird how young Millie Bobby Brown was so enthusiastically talking about him and how whatever. So I don't know if I could call him a groomer or whatever, but I can go, yeah. So that's that. But yeah, I will say, as a fellow creator who has known creators to go through controversies, a lot of creators who are nice people don't want to spill tea. And don't want to drag people. And there is usually, in those specific cases, I can think of a few in my brain. There's more information that doesn't get shared just because they don't want to like drag through the mud. And it ends up like making them suffer more, but like there's no winning. There's no winning once somebody comes out and like tries to put you on blast, because at the end of the day, people are going to believe what they want to believe. And there's truth. There's truth happening. But there's also other stuff, So just take everything that you hear on the internet with a grain of salt and do your own research if you feel so inclined. But don't, if it's not something that you would tell your friend, I'm never speaking to you again, like tell an acquaintance, oh, kill yourself, then don't type it online. You know? Yeah. Yeah. It is hard. 'Cause I don't want to speak on something that has nothing to do with me. Just know that I know things. That's all. That's all I will say. Okay. And for Drake, yeah. There's yeah, I don't know. I see, that's the thing. I don't know enough. I haven't done like the research. Oh yeah. Okay, good, Smoogie Oogie. I'm glad to hear that. But I haven't done the research on Drake, so all I know is what I have seen, which is like Millie Bobby Brown stuff. And that is enough for me to be like, So, yeah, I'm sure there's other things, and those are not safe. I can't say I know things and then change the subject. Yeah, our streams aren't always like this. Usually I have background music too. Can I put some background music on again? I can say I know things. Ooh, Strife for Life. Thank you for subscribing. You have an amazing end of this month. I was just mirroring Matt. I was answering him. Sorry, I was communicating with Matt with my I will say this. In certain situations, there was a lot of information on one side and not a lot of information from another side. And there is more information to know that may change your feelings about a certain situation, but I will not confirm nor deny whomst or whatst or how or where. I will just say that. And I had some of my own experiences that changed the way that I viewed things. Have you ever been part of a friend group that had to go from all hanging out together to having to hang with those friends separately because they can't be around each other anymore? Of course. Of course I have. Of course I have. Many times. Sort of happening right now. Sort of it's happening. I mean, it's sort of just like one person from a group of friends. No, you're allowed, James. So one person from a group of friends is kind of isolating themselves from everyone else except for me. That's sort of what I'm dealing with right now. Which is fine. You're allowed. They're just, you know, exploring other things, and they're very expressive in their aesthetic and their pronouns and stuff like that, and it's fun and I love it. I understand. I mean, everybody I think can relate to this experience where you're just like, yeah, there are certain friends that you don't invite to be around your family or like to fancy things because they look like that or they act like that. Even though I love them to death, I know that there's a time and a place for this person. And not the behavior of this person, I love them, but they do have a very eclectic look. And, you know, some of these people that I love dearly who have eclectic looks and eclectic pronouns that maybe our Matt and my family wouldn't normally know about were at our wedding, and it was fine. We were just like, boy, that'll be fun for this person to be around this person. We'll see, you know. So, yeah. But yeah, on the subject of like friend groups shifting and changing, I've also had, you know, I had a best friend through like high school and after college, like after I came home from college. And there were lots of times that we had fights and like times that we weren't speaking. But I finally just decided I had had enough after I had started dating Matt, and she was kind of rude to him, and I had Matt, so I was like, I think I finally felt like I don't need this person anymore because I have a best friend, and it's Matt, and he's all I need. So I was just like, we had a fight, and I was just like, I don't feel like I did anything wrong, and that's that. And then they came back to me like a day or two later with a freaking meme, and I was like, I don't want to just start sending memes to each other and pretend like nothing happened. So that's what I said, and they were like, "K," and that was the last time I spoke to them. So, and my life got so much better, but that friend was still friends with many of my friends, and there was a period of time where it was a little bit tricky, where people were like, "Oh, I saw so and so said that you," and I was like, "Yeah, well, I don't care." And then I didn't see them again until our high school reunion, and we were very nice and polite to each other. We were like, "Hi, it's good to see you. You look good." And then it was just bye. That's it. And that's okay. You're allowed. Yeah. I did have a high school reunion. I helped organize it. 10 years. We'll do it again at 20. Angela and I were both on the organizer team. I'm saying Angela as if you all know Angela. Angela from Smosh. We both were on the organizer team. I have beef with Angela now because she insisted that this needed to be a bumpin' party. She and this other guy were like, "This needs to be we need a freaking go ham." And I'm like, I need it to be quiet so that I can hear people. And then it was a bumpin' party and I couldn't hear anyone. And so Angela, everyone go tell Angela from Smosh, I'm ready to fight. Don't tell her that. You can. She'll be confused though. She'll be like, why would Shelby want to fight me? Please. Bumpin' parties at 28 is cringe. Listen, I'm down to get down. I'm down to dance. But I haven't seen a lot of these people in 10 years. And I need to hear what they're doing for work, and I cannot hear. That's true. Coming from the CEO of cringe, that is very important. Yeah, I'm absolutely down to clown. I love to dance. It hurts my body now. I get exhausted and my face gets red. This music is scary. Divine Beast Varuta. We know her. Yeah, fisticuffs at the Balboa Theater. Turn up. Get punched. Turn up, get punched. Time to punch. I got turned at the ABBA tribute band. I got turned. Yeah, I hope that also. Kinky. I have no idea how many people have bought tickets actually. I have zero clue. Zero idea. You clean hard to ABBA every week? Well, we were in the last row, which was actually fine because it was the handicap row, so there was a lot of leg room. So we got to stand up and dance, and I was screaming. And the old lady, I was like, I'm about to gas this cover band up so hard. I'm about to make them feel like celebrities. And I was like, wah! I was screaming. My friend and I, we just wah! Screaming. Did a little disco. Wow. Well, have a nice time at Billie Eilish. Definitely gonna be not as cool of a show as our show. Okay. Right? Maybe when we go down to San Diego, maybe... No, I won't have a passport by then. Maybe. Yeah, hotel prices are bonkers for Comic-Con. I'm sure they are. But I was gonna say, if you wanna risk it, you could stay in Tijuana. Risk it not in the sense that like it's not safe there. I don't really know, but the border is right there and it's really close to San Diego. If you want to risk the traffic at the border, that's what I meant. The traffic at the border is what I meant if you want to risk it. Yeah, I changed the music. Sims. I found one of Daphne's siblings online. Found one of her siblings online. His name is Gus. Her sibling. And she's good and I love her. So, the hotels in Tijuana are really cheap. If you wanna, you know what you could do is you could go up Thursday night and then get in line at the border Friday morning, and then if it's fast, great, and if it's not, you have plenty of time, and then you can boop around on Friday during the day, and then you can come see our show. Yeah. Booker's good, he's right here. He's sleeping. He's freaking snoozing.
Oh no, you're not. Hi, boy.
I don't know, my dog cam is not working right now, so I have to get a new one. The show is in San Diego. So, if you're going for Comic-Con, definitely please come by. Would love that so much. And if you're not going for Comic-Con, just go for the show. And go you can go to the Wild Animal Park. The San Diego Zoo is so cool, and the Wild Animal Park next door, across the way, whatever it is, it's so awesome. I went on a safari there and I touched a giraffe and I saw rhinos. That's really cool. That's a good day. That's a fun day. That's what you should do. If you go to San Diego, forget Comic-Con. Go to the frickin' zoo. Oh, did they? Though I was a child when I went, and it was called the Wild Animal Park. And I went on the safari, and I fed a giraffe, and I was like, yeah! And then I went to SeaWorld, and it was raining, and it was not fun. I am an OG. It is wild. It's like a nature reserve in San Diego for frickin' rhinos and stuff. It's so cool. Nee, nee, nee. My hair is bothering me. I know. Here's what I think about zoos, okay? Generally, I'm not a zoo fan, but there are good zoos. And zoos... Sorry, I will skip this. Good zoos do a lot of good work for breeding programs and, like, you know, a lot of animals that have been exotic pets that were abandoned get a second chance at zoos. And it's awesome, and some of them are really beautiful. San Diego Zoo and Safari Park are probably like the best zoo I've ever been to. The LA Zoo is pretty good. They've been redoing a lot of exhibits and they look really nice now. But some of them are like... and I just love to see the animal. Aloha animals. I like the reptile house at the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. I like this zoo here in LA, the LA Zoo, for the most part. I think they've been redoing a lot of the things. Breeding programs. Boop, boop. I liked the zoo in Seattle, too, or in Washington. I don't know if it's in Seattle. I don't remember. That's a good zoo. Still Wakes the Deep. Okay. The zoo is in Seattle. Okay. I will look at Still Wakes the Deep. That's a nice zoo, the Seattle one. It's very cute. They did a lot of, like, aesthetically pleasing things in that zoo. Still... What are you saying to me? Wakes. Still. It's not showing up. Why? Why do you treat me like a baby, Steam? Stop doing that. I see it. I found it. Still Wakes the Deep. 1975 disaster strikes on the Byra D oil rig off the coast of Scotland. Navigate the collapsing rig to save your crew from an unworldly horror and the edge of all logic and reality. Oh, if you could change your fate, would you? I added it to my wish list. Listen, I would love to do the voices for Frog Detective 4. You have 2 dogs and a cat, right? I have 2 dogs, 2 cats, and a fish. You slapped a fish. And Calcifer, my man, my fish, he is a betta fish. And he is super blind. He's bad at it. And I recently rehoused him from a 10-gallon tank to a 2.5-gallon tank, which is too small for betta fish, for a healthy, normal betta fish. But he's handicapped, and it's really hard for him to navigate the tank and to swim. He's always been a terrible swimmer. He sinks like a stone. It's not dropsy. It's not swim bladder, anything. It's just he sucks. He sucks at being a fish. So I moved him into the 2.5-gallon. It's like a cube. It's in our kitchen, and it's much more shallow, so it's much easier for him to get to the top. Because I will tell you why people want to own a fish in a second. So put a pin in that. I'll be back. But betta fish specifically have something called a labyrinth organ, where they're actually able to and need to breathe some air. So it's very important for them to go up to the top and be able to take a breath of air sometimes. Yeah, fish jumped also. I've actually, the 10-gallon tank doesn't have a lid on it right now. I had some like floating plants in there. But I was never really worried about Calcifer jumping out. He can barely swim. So one time he jumped out of a cup while I was doing a water change, but that wasn't such a big deal. So anyways, this new tank, this 2.5-gallon tank that I got for like $30, it came with a filter. The filter is so like quiet and soft. It doesn't agitate the water very much, which for bettas, especially long fancy finned bettas, is good because it's hard for them to swim. They're not great swimmers, especially with the long tails. I would recommend if you ever get a beta, a minimum 5-gallon tank is recommended, but I would avoid long fancy-tailed betas. Like they're inbred to be that way. They're gorgeous, and most of them are fine and healthy, but it can be harder for them to just live. They're fine. You can get a long fancy-tailed beta, but you might enjoy a short-tailed beta. Yes, betas are really aggressive to one another. The males are specifically. So you have to house them alone. There are some creatures that they can live with. I wouldn't put any more than one fish in a 5-gallon tank in general. You could put shrimp in a 5-gallon tank, probably without a fish in it. But betas can theoretically live with other nano-schooling fish like neon tetras or rasboras or Endler's live bearers or anything like that that's just like a little tiny guy and they're really fast. Unless you have a beta that is really aggressive and a monster, they're usually fine like that, but you have to watch it. You have to keep it because they'll eat shrimp, they'll eat little fishies, but usually if there's lots of plants and places for little fishies and shrimps to hide, they can get away from betas. And so, especially if the tank are really big, the tank is big, like if you have a 10-gallon tank for one beta, you can probably put a few shrimp in there or a few little fishies and then they have room. But I wouldn't stock any more than that in a 10-gallon tank because of the poops. The poops will cause an ammonia spike. So here's why people enjoy fish, okay? First of all, they're nice to watch. They're beautiful. I love just watching a fishy swim around. Calcifer doesn't swim around. He lays there like a lump because he's handicapped and he can't. He's bad at it. But it's fascinating and so calming and relaxing to just watch a fish cruise around. Specifically, beta fish have so much personality and they're so interesting and fascinating. Beta fish used to be called Siamese fighting fish, and some people may still refer to them that way, but they've always also just been betas. So they are fighting fish. No, my cats don't know any. I mean, again, Calcifer barely moves, so he's fine. He's fine. I think he's just inbred and has bad genes. He went blind. He has like full-blown cataracts, just like milky eyes. And he just doesn't do that much. He goes whoop and gets some air and then just sinks. He's beautiful though. But he's doing really well in the tiny tank. So that's a reason that people like having fish, is just to watch them. The personalities are really fun. And then I personally, if you're not just like I have a little tank with a freaking SpongeBob pineapple in it and colorful gravel and plastic plants. If you're not doing that and you're really actually into the hobby of fish keeping and like you have a planted tank and you like aquascaping and stuff, it's a really fun hobby. And I'm so fascinated by animals in general too, so that I've learned just so much information and I just soak it up like a sponge about fish and about betas and about the aquarium, the planted tank ecosystem, and all of the little bacteria that live in there, and the snails that I have in my tank. My tank is full of bladder snails and ram's horn snails and pond snails, and they're just fascinating to watch. These little creatures have this little micro world, microcosms, and I just love it. And yeah, I mean, some of them can be complicated. I mean, having a planted tank can be more upkeep than like a sparkly, like one of those glowfish or whatever tanks where everything glows under a black light. But in some ways, a planted tank is more self-cleaning. I mean, in all ways, a planted tank is more self-cleaning and self-sustaining than a non-planted tank, because the plants help keep the water clean and they contribute to the conversion of ammonia to nitrites and nitrates, which is called your nitrogen cycle. So now I have a 10-gallon tank with no fishy in it, and I'm starting to think it would be really fun to put some fishies in it. And I was thinking about what I would want to put in it. I could maybe get another betta, maybe one that isn't so inbred and bad at swimming and moving around. Like, I have to hand feed Calcifer every day. I want you to know this, that almost every day of my life, I've skipped feeding him today, actually, because I've been feeding him so much and his belly is big, and I don't want him to get bloat. I have to use tweezers, and it took me a lot of searching to find a flake fish food that has big enough flakes that I can grab with tweezers and put them in front of his face so that he can find it and chomp on it. And betta fish have little teeth, by the way, so do goldfish. A lot of fish have little teeth. And if you have goldfish, you might sometimes find goldfish teeth. They're really cool. You can Google goldfish teeth. So I want you to know that I hand feed my handicapped betta fish almost every day. I'm fasting him today. I'm a very devoted fish mom. I love having a fish tank. I love fish. I love having a planted fish tank and learning about the plants and the different creatures, and it is just so fun to me. I love animals. I love keeping interesting creatures and giving them a good life, and it's really fun. And that is why I love fish. I am a very caring pet owner. Listen, not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. I would do anything for my animals. And Calcifer even. I mean, since the day I got him, the man has been giving me a frickin' headache. The man, yeah. Can I just say that Man I Love Fish shirt that you might have seen on Instagram ads or something? I want it so bad, and then my friend texted me and was like, look at this cool shirt I got. And I was like, I love fish. You don't love fish, I love fish. I was just teasing them, but I did say, name 5 fish. That's what I said. CEO of Cringe, thank you so much for subscribing. But it's okay, we can get matching shirts. I did say name 5 fish, and they didn't, so. My 10-gal almost is an aquaponics garden at this point, in the sense that, like, because I have a lot of houseplants too, and I also love them. My 10-gallon tank is heavily planted and has like a piece of driftwood in it and like Java moss growing on the driftwood, but I put pothos cuttings and monstera cuttings into the tank, and they grow roots like crazy. My houseplants do so well. They love fish poop water. I mean, you can buy fish poop water to fertilize your plants with, and I don't have to because I make it on my own. And my plants love it. So whenever I do a big water change and I siphon out the fish poop water into my bucket and definitely not into my mouth, I then take that water and I water my plants with it. And they love it. They love it. They love it. Matt says no more fish, but I think yes, more fish. I think he just says that because when we got Calcifer, I started to say this and then I got distracted. When we got Calcifer, he was such a goddamn mess, and he still is. He's perpetually a mess. Bad genes, inbred, gorgeous fish though. Gorgeous guy. He had awful fin rot, and I could not figure out why. I tested my water constantly. The water was in good shape. The temperature was good. The pH was good. It was clean. It was whatever. I could not figure out why this man had fin rot, and I still don't know why he had fin rot. But he had something was stressing him out, something was making him sick, and his fins were disintegrating, melting away. And he went from a big, beautiful, full-finned guy to this stubby, scraggly looking thing. And I eventually was able to nurse him back to health in a hospital tank, which is like a separate small tank without stuff in it, without any gravel or anything, where I can medicate him and put aquarium salts. No, I didn't bring him to the vet. I'm the vet. I'm the fish vet. A lot of vets also just won't do anything. I medicated him every day, and I put aquarium salts in the water for his slime coat and his electrolytes. What? Come back, come back. Don't leave because I'm talking about fish.
My God. Brooke Monk just won't leave me alone.
This man, I convinced him to get TikTok so that I could send him
And
things.
I used it for about 45 seconds, about 8 weeks ago. And ever since then, Brooke Monk, who I interacted with recently,
we're not sure.
blowing up my phone. Oh my God.
We don't know how or why.
Every day.
I gotta look and see which
it
video
says
maybe
Brooke
it was.
Monk, who you interacted with recently, 8 weeks ago, maybe.
That is so Brooke, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
she
so
just
Brooke.
won't stop. Tell her to stop.
Let's look. Brooke Monk. What did you do, Brooke?
I call her Brooke Monkey. It's my little pet name.
Ooh, her bio says Jesus forever.
Yeah.
What the hell did you like from this
I have
video?
no idea. I don't think I liked anything.
You had to have if you interacted with it.
No, okay, I'll look at the likes.
She looks like
How do I
Shailene
look
Woodley.
at my likes?
It's on your profile.
Where's my TikTok? I don't know where my TikTok is.
This is Dungeon/Temple Medley from Zelda, yes. Tootsie Turner, thank you for subscribing for 59 years.
How do I look at it? I have 0 likes, bro.
Is this what you liked?
Is that Brooke Monk?
Yeah.
That's Brooke Monk?
Is that what you liked?
No, I have 0 likes. Tell me what to do.
I don't know. Right there, bitch.
Where?
On the part of your profile where it has a heart, the likes is just referring to how many likes people have put onto your videos.
Okay, find Brooke Monk.
Well, there's 6 videos here, so it won't be too hard. She doesn't exist. She's not here.
See? I told you.
She's not here.
I told you the stupid phone just fucking...
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see those videos. I don't remember liking 6 videos.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Everyone wants to follow you on TikTok.
That's you. I don't. It's not a real TikTok. It's a made up thing.
It's
a
his,
random made up account just to do TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm not signing into TikTok with my real TikTok. I don't have a real TikTok.
You don't have one?
See, okay, I have my liked videos are Shelby dancing with Daphne.
There's a
A
pizza
lady
on
getting
there.
completely demolished by a dog running by. An
Show
ice
us
cream-
them.
Oh, I love the ice cream cone where she throws the ice cream at the girl's face.
Let me
and
see
it
it.
gets stuck. She's like, I ordered chocolate. And she goes, oh, okay. And then she throws it at me. What's your problem?
How come I can't hear it?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm looking at my likes.
Hold on, let me watch it. I wanted to hear it. Yeah, that's really funny. But you didn't like Charles Leclerc? Come on.
Let's see. And then I have...
Matt, you need to make a list of TikToks to share with everyone like I do.
Oh, and then I saved World's Best Mac and Cheese, but that's Esther Lee. And then I got... Oh, yeah. I watched this one of this guy not liking having alcohol put on his head.
Uh-huh.
When he's at the barbershop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is that the one where they're just spraying him over and over again?
No,
Oh.
it's not. Who is Brooke Monk?
I don't know. They just want you to look at her cool dancing.
Dude, she's paying for something.
Yeah, for sure.
It's every day with this Brooke Monk.
Baby, how come you didn't like Charles Leclerc? How could you? How could you do that to me? I started a save folder on TikTok of like all-time favorites. A
Where's
collection.
my TikTok? I lost it again.
My favorite. It's my favorite one ever. And also this.
I love that one. Mm-hmm. Dude, I can't even find Brooke Monk in suggested.
No, he's just squatting. He's not on the toilet. Love that.
Yeah, I like that one.
Law.
Okay, Brooke Monk is not even listed in my suggested accounts.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening really.
I have one inbox. It's from you.
What did I send you? I would like to see it.
it. A Boo from Monsters Inc. falling asleep.
Huh? I did? Can I see it? I guess I could look on mine.
Law.
Law. Do. Law.
I don't get it.
What's your problem? Salmon is tagging me in things on TikTok.
Is all you have to do to interact with someone on TikTok is scroll past?
I don't know. Law.
Okay,
Where
I
are
was
you?
going
Oh, there
poop.
you are. Don't go poop. No, I sent you something funny.
I was on my way to go poop and I was checking my phone and I saw Brooke Monk always hitting up my shit.
And I sent you the Dirt Man. And I sent you that little ducky kid. But you haven't sent me a single cool thing. How could you? Blah. Do. The guy bangs his head on the ceiling to the theme of the Me creation music. I don't know her. What are you tagging me in, Salmon? Law. And someone named the Devil's Favorite Gay liked my comment. What is this, Salmon? You were right to tag me in it. You were correct. Okay, good. She was correct then. She was correct. Now I will show everyone, okay? I will show everyone and we will all have a nice time. Matt's pooping loudly. He's saying, "Oh." Okay. Ugh. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. Love that. Love that. I love a good duck. I love a good duck. I like runner ducks. They run so upright. And then... you know, we should watch. We should watch some of those strange ads that they do that are borderline pornographic. There's some really good ones on here for the next time I have a TikTok stream to share with you guys. It's not ready though. I need to put them into a... I need to, you know, have the list ready. Okay, I will tell you. I will find it. I don't know. They usually get deleted, but there are these ads on TikTok that are the most dramatic thing ever. I don't know. I can't find it anymore. And I'm so tempted to download the app that they are promoting. And it's like, they're always about, like, wolf people. Like, they're always talking about how they're, I don't know, it's like wolf romance, but they're just people. And they're like, he's the alpha. He blah blah blah. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's not even furry stuff. It's just like weird. I actually saved one of them. I downloaded one of them as soon as I saw it because they get deleted. And when I looked onto my phone, yeah, episode ads. Basically, yeah. When I downloaded it onto my phone, I was shocked to see that it was 4 minutes long. But there was another one, and I have since deleted it from my phone, that was also in the Wolf Pack universe. And it was 15 minutes long. And I couldn't download that one. I was screen recording, and I just kept screen recording. I was like, when does this end? What is going on? And I was like, okay, I'll break it up into parts. 15 minutes was the video that I took. I screen recorded my phone for 15 minutes to try to save that thing. It was gnarly. Let me see. Maybe I can upload it to Google Drive, and then we can watch it. Not the 15-minute one, the 4-minute one. Would that be fun? Keller, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I'm late. Yeah, right. It's not me screen recording my phone for 15 minutes. Your algorithms used to think you were a straight woman, and then they learned that you were a gay man. Very similar things. It's, you know, the line between straight woman and gay man, it's a blurred line, I would say. I myself feel often like a gay man. You know? Okay, I uploaded it to the drive. Let's look at it. Let's see if I can make this work. Law. Do 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 law. Do 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 law. Do 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 law. Do 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 do. Law. Where would it be? Can you show me in the order of whence I uploaded it, please? Law. Do 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 do. Law. Do 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 do. Sort by, I guess. What's today's date? Maybe it's still processing. Law. Do 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 law. What do you mean, what's the law thing? It's just a song. It's a beautiful song. Law. Do 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 law. Do 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 do. It's too deep for me though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I put it in Girlfriend Reviews Google Drive. That's why. Hee hee. Law. I started playing Disco Elysium and I did like it, but it's not a good stream game. And when I'm not streaming game, I don't have as much drive to play game. I want to knit. The boy is dreaming. The boy is dreaming. Good enough, good enough, I am downloading this video onto my computer. Do. Law. Do. Law. It's a good stream game in the sense that, I'm just interesting no matter what I do, but it's a very quiet listening. But, it doesn't matter. Who's to say? What does it matter? Media source. Here we go. This is, TikTok thing. Okay. Law. Where's my desktop? Oh, I guess it's this. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm just gonna go.
How do I pause it?
Wait.
Stop. And then how do I make it make sound? I have to add an audio source. Could you hear it? No, right? You could? Okay, I need to... What? How come I couldn't hear it? Okay, hold on. Law. I want to hear it. You could hear it so loud? Oh, man. How come I couldn't hear it? Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually remove it from here. And then I'm just going to play it here. In a big thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah. In a big thing like this. It is loud for you guys, huh? Let me turn that down for you. Law. And then I will just do a nice little, like, can I do like this and then do like, this and then do like this and then go like this and do like this? Yeah. And fit to screen. Are you guys ready for this freaking saga? And it's not even the whole thing. It's just 4 minutes. And this was an ad that I received on TikTok. And I'm obsessed. I love it. And I'm making myself nice and big. Who's ready? Me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm just gonna go.
Ugh, you bitch. Wait. Ever heard of knocking? I'm your sister, not your maid. Fetch your own wine next time. How dare you speak to me and Alpha Chris like that? You're not my family. You're just a servant's child. Ugh! You're a bastard. Remember that.
Enough! That's enough.
The oldest man
Clean this up.
in the world.
See me in my office.
Pork Chops, thank you for subscribing.
Who did you say I was going to marry? Darkblood's Alpha Logan?
Yes, the ruthless Alpha Logan that likes to kill people.
Oh no.
Dad, you agreed to this?
Bye, microphone.
The pack's
Room
needs
mic.
come first.
Camera mic.
Scarlet has more value than you.
That's rude.
But if you marry him, it will benefit the pack, right?
Maybe this is my chance to escape this terrible place.
Yeah. Maybe.
Fine. I will marry him.
Great.
You didn't have a choice anyway. Chris and Dad always take my side.
Scarlet. For it, I need you to leave.
Excuse me?
I said leave!
Oh no.
Why did you say yes to marrying Alpha Logan?
Say yes?
You're forcing me to marry. You're with Scarlet, and because
this too.
I'm
I'm
her
so glad
sister,
that you like it.
I'm the only one you can use in your deal against Alpha Logan.
Are you jealous? You wish I was
Okay,
behind you
acting.
instead of her.
Are you
Trust me,
jealous?
Chris.
What did you say?
Do you want to know why I agreed to marry Alpha Logan? Because I can leave Silver Moon.
I hate this place.
Yeah, Silvermoon sucks.
Sorry,
Oh.
Alpha. But Alpha Logan just agreed to go to your birthday party.
Why would he do that? He never comes to parties.
True, but I have a feeling that he's coming for a different reason. Maybe to see his fiance.
Oh my god.
You think that's funny? Fine.
I'm wondering if this is the one with the cartoon wolf in it.
Marry Alpha Logan.
Yes, Alpha.
Ella, it was just a dream.
Good.
Don't be afraid. I'm here now. I'm Lily, your wolf.
I have a wolf. Hi, Lily.
Listen to the wolf's accent also.
Happy to meet you too, Ella.
Ella.
Good news, our mate Alpha Chris is here for us.
Sometimes it's Australian and sometimes it's something else.
Exactly. I am your mate.
Why are you here?
Sorry, I moved the mouse.
Because of the full moon. With the full moon and your wolf, it's all very tempting.
It's her brother-in-law.
I can barely control myself.
What do you mean?
He wants to mate with us, silly.
You idiot! How dare you hit your alpha!
I'm not Scarlet or one of your other mistresses. If you're in heat,
I
go
get
find
these
him.
ads all
You
the
forget you married
time.
me to Alpha Logan?
If you won't have me, then I'll reject you. And you'll become weak. Unless you...
I'm sorry, what?
Accept your
Interrupting my wolf thing.
rejection.
So,
Oh,
oops.
I'm so.
There you go. Yes. My algorithm knows me very, very well. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. It's a show made for an app. It's an app of just the shittiest, horniest stuff ever for children. I don't know. I wish I could find the first one. Oh. Let me see. The first one that was 15 minutes long. I have to find it. I screen recorded it for so long. I'm sure I deleted it because who can keep a 15-minute video on their phone? Not me. I think I put it on the laptop. Hold on. Because that one was even better. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ooh, hi, bald. Don't lose the tiny pen. Move the keyboard. Put this here. We have new Wi-Fi, and I have to do that. So give me 1 second. Okay. Now, let me see if I can find this. Okay. Bibios. Come on. Come on, I'm begging. I will be so bummed if I don't have this anymore. Come on. You can do it, BBO. What have I done? I am looking. I do not know. Perhaps it is in a different place. I have one more place I can look. And that place is called downloads. AirDrop. Nope. Downloads. I am looking. I am looking. I found it. I'm found it. I'm found it. I'm found it. I'm going to put it in the Google Drive. Okay? Let me double triple check. I've found it. And it is a screen recording. I'm certain I get a text message at some point. So let me just scrub through here and make sure that I'm not exposing myself in any way. Again, it's 15 minutes long. Okay? And again, it is a screen recording. So you'll see the TikTok frickin' overlay, which is a little annoying. I'm sorry. Not seeing a text message yet. Nobody texted me over the course of the 15 minutes that this... oh, I was looking at the comments for a second. I pulled up the comments for a second, so I'm sorry. That's a little annoying. Because I think I was looking for someone to tell me how long this was. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. And this will go... Wow, there's a button that lets me put it directly onto YouTube. Maybe I should do that. What are you saying to me? You found 10 episodes on YouTube? Well, this is the important one, and I worked so hard to get it, so this is the one that we're watching, okay? But first I need to put it in the drive. Go away. So please wait patiently. Thank you for your patience. It'll be worth it, I think. Yeah, everybody get your popcorn. Bust a piss if you need to. Get situated because this is the thing that you have been waiting for. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Okay? Trust me, trust me. Alright, it's going. It's uploading to the drive. It's gonna maybe take a second. Because... you know. It's big, and I'm streaming, and I'm uploading, and it's Wi-Fi. And Google is telling me 75% of storage used. I think this will fill up the rest of it, so. Yeah. In the meantime, what was everyone's favorite part of No Escape from My Ruthless Alpha? What did everyone like? You liked the wolf? Yeah. It is some sort of... It's like softcore like poorly made but high enough budget that it looks nice. Fan fiction for children to make them horny. You know how they do, how they make children horny. Don't say that. Don't say those words. Please don't. I don't like that. I don't like those words that I said. Disgusting. The random accents. I loved the accent of the wolf. I'm really looking forward to you guys watching this one because it is so long and dramatic. And there's so much that happens in it. We're a quarter of the way there. I'm wondering if I should take this closer to the router. Does that help? If I take the laptop closer to the router? It's going. Probably won't matter. Okay. It is a big, long video, so I get it. And I definitely want it on the router. I mean, not on the router, on the computer so that I can full screen it. We can all enjoy it. I'm not going to hold up my laptop. Come on. Come on. Almost halfway there. We're working on it. So in the meantime, frickin' what's up? Frickin' how's it going? Oh, let's do Bandle on my phone. No, my Wi-Fi signal looks normal. Because I got all those bandles. Bandle on my phone. I did daily bandle already. This is the one that I did already. So you know what? I'm just going to blow their frickin' minds and I'm going to guess attention. And they're going to be like, wow, you're so smart. I know. Definitely didn't already play it on the browser. Wow, I'm in the 5% that got it on the first try. Yeah, make some ramen. Thank you, Salmon. Just sudden switch to mic audio. I mean, camera audio. Okay, more Bandle. We have movie soundtracks. We have 2010 greatest hits. 2000's greatest hits. 90s singles. 80s smash hits. And 70s classics. Any preferences? Any preferences? Here, I'll put this back on a big camera so that people aren't scared when they come in and look at those people doinking. 90s? You got it. Every difficulty, everything, great, and here we go. Here's our first one from 1992. Okay. That sounds familiar. We're like 75% of the way there. Okay, I don't know her. Skip. Yeah, what musician? Days gone in high. And you try. And you he who high. Everybody hurts. Ooh, I cracked my wrist. Bang, bang, bang. Everybody cries. Next song. 1998. And this is hard. It's hard difficulty, okay? Margot. I'll write it down so I can check it out. So I wrote down other things to listen to also. Where'd my little thingy go? Everybody hurts. Margot. With a little cross through the O. We all write it down. All right. Hard difficulty. And then we can watch our thing, hopefully. 1998. Rhythm is a dancer. It could be anything. It could be truly anything. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful at all, so I'm skipping. Joe, you're just in time. We're gonna watch the coolest video ever in a second. I don't know her. I'll play it again. I'm skipping it. Shh. We were listening to it the other day. We were listening to it the other day. Stop. Shh. I'm not looking at chat. It's like one of those Eurodance club songs. Again. Is it Blue? Is it Blue Dabba Dee? We didn't listen to that, but I will try it. It's Blue Dabba Dee, bitch. And my video is done, okay? It's Blue Dabba Dee. I'm blue. It was one of those Eurodance jams. Is this it? It is. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da. Here, we'll listen to the whole thing. I'm a blue house with a blue window. Download anyway. I did not send myself a virus. You want to do one more? Okay. 1994, very hard. And like Blue Dabba Dee had like hundreds of millions of views. This one only has 36 million YouTube views and it's a very hard. So let's see. 1994, the year I was born. It sounds like Talking Heads or something. Is it gonna do something else? Okay, I guess not. Oopsie. Okay, there it is. Video is on the thing, so here we go. We're gonna skip that. Next. I'm not looking at chat. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds familiar for sure. We're gonna keep going on this very hard one. It's the same as it was last time. I don't know. Okay, here we go. God damn it. Maybe Matt would know. All right, this is the last layer. I'm not looking at chat. I want to guess it. This is with the voice cover. That's just going to be a MIDI. Me, ma, me, ma. So here, let's see. Maybe this will help us. Oh my God. What is this? What was that fart? That's it? That's the only time he sang? Maybe I don't know this song. I think maybe I don't know this song. I think I've been stumped. I've been stumped by Bandle, officially. My first stumped. My first time stumped. What is it called? I don't want to get it wrong. A Girl Like You? What the hell is that? The last hint was a young lady like yourself. Well, now I need to listen to the actual song so that I know. Just typed into my laptop to go there. Okay. Let's see. Edwin Collins? What song is this, Edwin? It does sound like that. I don't know if I've ever heard this in my life. He's got kind of like a David Bowie thing going on. Yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you guys freaking ready for this? Are you freaking ready for this? Okay? Okay? I don't know if you are ready for this. This one? You ain't seen nothing. Okay? You ain't seen nothing yet. Is everybody here? Everybody got their snacks and their popcorn? This is 15 minutes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, this is 15 minutes. I have to text my friend that I'm watching this on stream right now. I am showing everyone on stream that 15-minute long wolf. Let me add in sexy wolf video from a while ago. Right this second. Matt! What? You're right there. Do you want to see this really cool video that I am showing everyone?
I guess.
It's 15 minutes long.
15?
Yeah, so you'd have to sit and
minutes?
put on... Yeah,
Oh,
you'd have
no,
to...
I can't do that.
You can't sit for 15 minutes?
No,
and watch this really...
I'm in the middle of stuff.
Alright. Alright, well.
Sorry.
I tried. That is a good idea to run an ad break right now so that nobody misses it. Okay. What are you doing, Joe Cools? You had a piece of pizza? Okay, all right. We'll go. Let's go. Here we go.
I know I'm in heat when I can't ignore my primal urge to mate.
Everyone sit back and enjoy.
God, of all days.
You okay, Chen?
Yeah.
Keller, thank
I'm
you
heat.
for gifting.
Well, duh, I can smell you from a mile away.
As if going to the Harvest Moon Festival wasn't embarrassing enough as a werewolf who can't shapeshift, I have to go while I'm in heat.
She's a werewolf who can't shapeshift.
Okay, the unmated guys will be
Bring it
totally
down,
into
it's
it,
a
I
little
promise
loud.
you.
Yeah, right. It's practically a billboard that I'm single and no one wants to be my mate.
She's in heat and she stinks.
Watch where you're going, bro.
I'm so sorry.
No, Juniper's right. It's my fault. I'm sorry, Trin.
God, sometimes I feel like I can't catch a break.
Inner
God,
monologue.
what's it smell? Do you smell that?
I'm gonna walk home today. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ow! What was that for?
She's in heat, you idiot.
Everyone's a wolf.
Stop checking her out.
I didn't know.
I don't get why life chose to single me out. Of all my pack, I'm the only one who can't shapeshift, yet somehow I'm still a werewolf?
Yeah,
I wish
what?
Juniper understood how hard it was for me, but she already has a mate.
Backstory.
For Juniper, the Harvest Moon Festival would be an opportunity to celebrate her relationship with her boyfriend. For the rest of us singles, and there weren't many, it was the time to find a mate. I was never going to find a mate while in heat. When my parents died, Aunt Eve and my cousin Carter took me in.
Yeah.
Trinity, is that you? Yeah. It's me.
But even at home, I'm still an outsider. Aunt Eve, about the Harvest Festival, I don't really think... Grandfather.
Grandpa
What are you
jump
doing
scare.
here?
I had a feeling you might embarrass the family at the festival, so it's my job to see to it that that doesn't happen.
Okay, rude.
Well, it's a shame you came then. Because I'm not going.
Wait, what, Trinity? I thought we worked through this.
Pathetic
You're gonna do
child.
this. Pathetic
The Harvest
child.
Moon Festival is not a choice. You need to find your wolf mate. It's your destiny.
Why didn't you just disown me?
Yeah.
When you learned I couldn't shapeshift. It would be so much easier than this lifetime of rejection.
Yeah.
I'm tired of your foolish questions. You're going. That's final.
Okay, Grandpa, damn.
Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor.
Suitor!
You need all the help you can get.
I'd never seen my grandfather quite so angry.
You're rude.
It was one thing to know I was a disappointment to him, and another to feel his disappointment directed at me. One thing's for sure. I have no way out of the festival.
Fashion Q. That will help me get a suitor. Thank you, Grandpa. I love it. Ew!
You're going to look beautiful.
Thanks, Grandfather.
Listen, I'm sorry I was a little hard on you earlier.
You're a little hard on her right now, sir. Back up.
I just want what's best for you.
That was disgusting. I'm sorry.
Even if he meant well, I somehow always felt like he would never know what was best for me.
This is the
But I
same
guess I
camera
have to
angle
appreciate that he
from
tries
Bird
to.
Box where they're holding open the lady's eyeballs. Hello? Oh, it's a timer. I like that it clearly said timer, although it's
Running always helps
obviously
me clear
supposed
my
to be an
mind.
alarm. Go, girl. Up!
The scent is unfamiliar. Something feels wrong. I have to get back.
Well, you're up early.
Cool.
Something wrong with you?
I'm fine.
I smelled something stinky.
Just went a little faster than usual today.
Well, you'll need to be showered by noon so that we can start getting you ready, okay?
Okay.
Trinity,
I can get myself
you look
ready,
stunning.
Thanks, Aunt Eve. Let's just hope Grandfather thinks so too.
Yeah,
You
you're
know, he
correct,
just wants you
Keller.
to find a mate.
Why?
Speaking of,
Can he stop?
it might help if you were a little taller, so he got you these.
Grandpa got me those slutty shoes.
How am I
Damn.
supposed to walk in them?
I think you'll manage. Oh, I got that. Meet you downstairs in 5.
Are you guys ready for the Harvest Moon Festival? Are you guys freaking ready? Anti-heat tablet. Yeah, take that. That's a good idea.
Wow, you kids look fantastic. Thanks. Eve, is Trin ready? Yeah, let me go get her.
Yeah, get her. Go get her. Hello!
Wow, you look hot, Trin!
Shut up.
Seriously, you're gonna find a mate tonight.
Maybe Cedar
You're
will
gonna
too.
find a mate tonight.
He's acting so weird.
Ew.
Maybe he knows I have a
stop.
crush on him.
She looks awesome.
Or
Yeah.
maybe he just doesn't think I'm pretty.
Not
Yeah,
if
that's
he
why
just
he's
stands there
staring
like
at
a
you.
total dork. What are you being so quiet for? Tell Trin she looks pretty.
You look really pretty, Trinity, but you always do.
Aww.
What was that?
All right, can we just go to the
That man
festival?
has lip balm on.
That's
Good
it.
job.
How is this just the driveway?
How is this a festival?
This place is insane.
This is a party.
Who even owns this place anyway? You guys ever met the Alpha?
I don't think I wanna. Seems like he's overcompensating for something.
Yeah, it is like Hook.
Somebody's jealous.
It might be the same people. Who knows?
Who amongst you is unmated?
Me?
Is that it?
Who amongst you is a loser?
Young lady, what's your name?
Trinity? Trinity Witten?
Miss Witten. You're in group number 3. You'll be having your one-on-one and group meetings with the residence owner, the Alpha, at the gathering in 2 months if he fails to find a mate by then. Please, use this time to mingle with the other pack
Everyone
members.
just look a little confused.
Wait, do I get a special group or anything?
No.
Are you gonna mate with the Alpha?
You may proceed.
Cedar?
Wait, Trin, does that mean you're being considered as a mate for the Alpha?
Guess we'll never know.
Ooh, that looks enticing, don't you think, Trin?
What,
Jennifer,
those people
I'm in heat. I'm not a
kissing
perv.
uncomfortably?
Listen, all I'm saying is if you find somebody you want to do that with tonight, let's celebrate it. Trin, I think that's the Alpha.
Everyone knew the Alpha was a huge deal. This was his party after all.
Stop!
How he was going to find his mate. There's no chance he'd ever choose me. I'm gonna get a drink.
Get me one too. I'm gonna get mingling.
It's true. Oh, Trinity Witten. What a surprise.
I don't know why she even bothers still looking for a mate. She can't even shapeshift.
I just now remembered that line. And that was my favorite thing ever. I don't know why she even bothers looking for a mate. She can't even shapeshift.
Oh, Trinity Witten. What a surprise.
I don't know why she even bothers still looking for a mate. She can't even shapeshift.
Pathetic.
What are these old men making fun of this lady?
Hey, Trin.
Oh, it's you. I'm just going for a little walk. It's a lot being here. I think I just need a second to breathe.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
This man is perpetually
Can I
confused.
come with you?
I don't want to take you from the party. And I think I just need to be alone.
Get out of here, Cedar. She doesn't like you. You're not cool enough.
Maybe I'll never find a mate.
Yeah.
I don't know why she even bothers still looking for a mate. She can't even shapeshift.
Amazing.
Maybe I should just leave the pack behind and accept that I don't belong here. Cedar? Cedar, is that you?
Is it? Cedar?
Cedar, if this is a joke, it's not funny. Hello? The dangerous scent.
She doesn't
The
like
same
him.
one I smelled when I was
Stop.
running the other day. That scent. It's getting stronger. You're the Alpha, aren't you? I couldn't believe he was here with me. I mean, this was the Alpha. What could he want with me?
away from me.
Watch this man.
Now! I can't be near you!
Stop!
Nikki, what? I need to go now.
What was that? What happened?
Please, just help me get out of here.
We're gonna ask her out. I've seen the way she looks at you. Look, she's coming. Just go.
I made it. My friends who I was talking
guys,
about
what do you
this
think?
with,
Is everything okay?
I made it. I'm trying not to dox them.
That was humiliating.
Get away from me. Now!
I can't. Anyway, I took
If
a
everyone
screenshot of
finds
his
out
dumb
that I've
face.
set the alpha, they'll
It's
think
my
something's
friend's
wrong with me.
contact picture now.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I think so. Just a little shaken.
Hey, you know you can always talk to us. We're always here.
Thanks, Cedar.
I'm always here.
But you're boring.
Thanks, guys. Sorry I ruined your night.
Sorry I ruined your night.
Hey, I'm home.
Trinity, what happened? Have you been crying?
Party just wasn't for me.
Have you?
Are you sure? Because if somebody said something cruel, we can tell the alpha.
No, just drop it. I mean,
I'm sorry. Am I to
Thank you.
understand that in this universe, when somebody's mean, you tell the alpha? And then what? Okay, bye.
I've just already had a rough night. I don't want to ruin anyone else's.
Carter, back so soon too. What happened?
The Alpha got super upset about something and he ordered everyone to go home.
I wonder what happened.
Carter just gave the best performance
I could ask her the same thing.
in this entire thing.
You good, cuz?
Yeah. Why?
I heard some people say that they saw you with the Alpha.
Of course they blame me. Everyone blames me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't mean like...
It's okay. I know you didn't. I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too, girl.
I'm worried about her.
We all are. Mom.
Who?
The brief encounter with him
Why?
It felt so
Who cares?
intense. It was intoxicating. But then he growled. What if he banishes me? I don't even understand what I did
out
wrong.
of my nose. Wow.
But I don't know what I would do if I could never see any of my friends again.
Get away from me. Now!
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Good morning.
No run for you this morning?
No, I didn't sleep well. So I decided to skip it.
Oh,
Are
and
you
this is
sure
me
you're okay?
saying, is anyone going to tell me how
Do you
long
want
this
some?
is?
I made your favorite.
No, thanks, Aunt Eve. I'm gonna head to Juniper and
Sorry.
Cedar soon. We're gonna catch a movie.
Planning more mischief?
The old man literally bullying her.
I didn't realize you were still around.
I didn't realize I needed your permission to stay at my daughter's house.
That's not what I meant.
Jesus.
You made quite a little scene last night.
I don't know what you mean.
You ran from the festival in tears. Did you think I wouldn't hear about it?
Of course it has
That's not
100,000
true. I
likes.
didn't just run.
You didn't make a commotion
Sorry, I don't
and
know
run
what-
away? You didn't? Come on, Trinity, don't lie.
Don't lie.
It doesn't suit you.
You don't understand. It all just happened so fast.
You are a disgrace to this family.
Dad.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Dad, he fucking shuffles away.
Please, Eve. We can't make excuses for her any longer. We can't protect her anymore. I have spoken to the Alpha.
Oh, yeah?
He has graciously agreed to continue considering you as a mate. You have 2 months to prove your worth. Let's hope that he doesn't find another option in the meantime.
What?
Yeah, let's hope.
So you're the reason I ended up on his stupid list? Wondered what kind of sorcery landed me on that. Should have known you'd find a way to meddle into my business.
Meddle? I'm trying to help you, Trinity. You think a man of his stature would even consider you without my word?
I was probably the worst fight I've ever
Who's
had
crying?
with grandfather.
I'm crying. That's so
Wait.
sad.
That scent.
Oh no.
I know that scent.
Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Ah! Oh no!
Who are you? What do you want?
Ah!
Oh my god. It's him, the Alpha.
Ah! No! Lapsticop! It's all over again.
I told you to stay away from me!
This is it. I'm about to die.
Download the Pocket
Damn
FM
it.
app and start listening to the audio series, Chosen by Fate, rejected by Alpha for free.
The audio series. She said, that smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly. And then turns around and he's a fucking triangle. he's a whole triangle going. Mmm. Genki, why don't you like to suffer? Why don't you like terrible things? Please. Doesn't it make you feel good? Anyways, did everybody like that? Because I really liked it. I really liked that. Well, that's all I have. So I can't even give you more, jerks. Okay? Are you saying I'm the woman that's too good for Bridgerton? Because no. Not so. I'm too trash for Bridgerton. I don't like good things. Okay? Not so. I am fully aware that I am a garbage can. And I don't like things that are good. I mean, I do. There are some things, if they have like scary things, I like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, you know what? I will find it on YouTube. I will find more. And we can watch more another time, okay? I won't bombard you with this. But I'm glad that you watched it with me. I know it was awesome. I know. It's hilarious. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. How could you, you know, where's her freaking dream?
Tired.
She's going to bed. Shh.
I'm worried about her.
We all are.
We all are.
Why? Because she hasn't doinked someone? Oh.
The brief encounter with him, it
we
felt
could get the
so
growls in.
intense.
It's loud.
It was intoxicating. But then he growled.
Oh, that's
if
what I
he managed-
wanted. But then he growled.
Encounter with him, it felt so intense. It was intoxicating. But
amazing. 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 So who cares? Oh, Darman is good. Darman is a good one. Okay, let me take a note. Let me take a note here with my tiny pen. I have a whole thing of normal sized pens in all sorts of various colors here, but I really would like to use my tiny little pen. Find more cringe in the realm of wolf people. Okay, I will do that. Okay? Yeah. There's your new that's my friend's contact picture in my phone. Let's find the really cool part. Is this it? Is everything okay? Here. Oh, come on with this. No, you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything, Dr. Brogbo. It is borderline unbearable. It's you know, some people like, you know, Oscar movies. I like to watch people make stuff they don't care about. Okay? That's what I like.
You're the alpha, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. She is stinky.
I couldn't believe he was here with me. I mean, this was the alpha. What could he want with me?
The full movie is streaming on Dailymotion right now.
Get away from me.
I don't know if I want to watch a full movie. I like the little bits and pieces because this even you can tell was like heavily edited down and it's too long. It's too long. But I do want to know what happens in the end.
Now! I can't be near you!
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Look at those frickin' chompers in there. I will give this man, though, his credit. He absolutely sent it. He absolutely committed to this role. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those eyes. They're almost going in different directions because he is so just really, he's pushing so hard. He put his whole ass. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what he did. Please, I love this one. I love this one. I love this. The teeth gone. The teeth gone. I love this. I have screenshots of all of these on my phone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's my snipping tool? No. Sorry if I froze. I had to save it. Yay. You're allowed to be a hater. Listen, this isn't for you, okay? This is for me. This is for me. And to make people suffer through the same things that I do, okay? But I think Matt would like this. Look at him go.
Thank you, what? I need to go. The man's faces are funny. He's the whole reason why one should watch this. I know that scent.
Poo-poo. I stepped in poo-poo. Triangle. 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 Can't close his mouth. Too much.
Who are you?
It is the same.
What do you want?
Of course it's the same actor. Come on, you don't recognize him? He has a little prosthetic on, I think. A little brow nose prosthetic this time. And sideburns. Okay. I think that's what it is. You can see kind of the seam of it right here. Maybe here. I think with fake eyebrows. I believe that this is a prosthetic. And there's a seam there. And then it's eyebrows and this. It's like that. They might be two separate pieces. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god is right.
It's him, the alpha.
Ah! Yee! Ah! He does a little skip. Look at him go. Look at his little skip. Wee! He said, "Yee." And then he did it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Again. He's just like a little monkey run. What is that? What is that? What is that? He go. Don't. Don't. Please. I love it so much. Listen audio. Listen to the audio during the it might have been a good time to drop out the mics or add in some ADR in the edit of just them being like or like something like that. I don't know, some kind of thing. But they said no. We're just going to use what we have. So I want you to listen when they hit the ground. Listen to that.
It's him, the alpha.
I could watch this forever. This is my favorite show. Or like some growly sounds, maybe. Also, he's trying like to put her down gently, I think a little bit too. I'm gonna make you guys watch this so many times. So we have this grab. He's got a leg behind her to do a stage trip. There's a pad down here for sure. She's gonna land on her tussock though. And then we're gonna change camera angles once, maybe twice. And then carefully lay down so that we don't injure anybody. Mm-hmm. 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 I just love it so much. It's my favorite. One more time, I want to run through the stage fall that they do. Oop! I missed it. Anyway, doesn't matter.
I told you to stay away from me.
Also cannot talk with the teeth in his mouth, which is so funny because he's not on camera at this when this line is delivered. So you'd think, again, if anybody cared about this for 1 second, they would have re-recorded that line without the fake teeth in. Not so. Not so. We're gonna watch the run again. Okay, and now here you see this is a stage fall. There's a pad right here in front of us. He's got his leg behind her leg so that he can sweep her legs out and put her down onto the pad. Okay, that's just what I wanted to. And it looks really scary and like rough the way that he's doing it, but don't worry. Don't worry, we're fine. Listen.
I told you to stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
This is it.
Look.
I'm about to die.
Oh no, I missed it.
Stay away from me.
Now we have ears. Now the ears are pointy. Okay. Wow, it's just so good. It's just so good. And now you can really get a good look at the prosthetic. You can see the glue here is starting to get a little shiny and maybe sweaty. You can see the seam here. Very good. Mm-hmm. I can see that this piece is all one piece and it comes up like this. It comes up like this over the eye and then like this. It's a wolf nose prosthetic. Weep. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's art. It's art. What can I say? It's just a masterpiece and I love it so much. Such a dumb thing. Such a dumb, bad thing. Just 10 more times? Okay. You don't have to ask me twice.
Oh my god. It's him, the alpha.
Once.
Oh my god. It's him, the alpha.
I told you to stay away from me.
Not bad.
This is
right?
it. I'm about to die.
Not bad.
Download the Pocket app.
Oh my god. You're the alpha. I am the alpha, thank you. Of course. I wouldn't step on my man. I did lightly kick his toes, and he was very upset by that. Are you good? Are you good? I didn't scare you or upset you? Are you good? I am the alpha. I'm not the alpha. I am not the alpha. I'd like to think that I am, but sometimes this man will only listen to his father. Sexist. But I'm the mommy, and I do all the feeding and those sort of things, so they do follow me around. They're both in here right now. What does that tell you? You like that, Gangy? You like that, Gangy? You like when I did the impression? The rest of it you didn't like, huh? I'm sorry. But what about the anti-heat pills? Did you like those?
How am I supposed to walk in them?
I think you'll manage.
Oh, the alfalfa.
I got that. Meet you downstairs in 5?
Yeah, meet you there. My parents died. You're my aunt. Come on. Come on. 500 125 milligram tablets. 500? What's in these? Booker left. He heard me talking about how they like me better, and he said, no, bitch. I'm going to my father. Yeah, Grandpa wanted you to wear the super high heels for some reason that you tripped in and then you took off. And then we didn't talk about them again. Oh, it's good though. Stinky. Sexy Grandpa. Let's just watch it all again. And this is the beginning of it that I didn't show you because it was me screen recording. This lady's video. There we go.
I know I'm in heat when I can't ignore my primal urge to mate.
Girl, you're horny. It's okay. It's okay, mama. You're allowed. You're allowed. It's okay. We're good. Gangy, don't leave. Look at the moon. Come on.
God, of all days.
Of all days,
okay,
what?
Jen?
To be horny?
Yeah, I'm in heat.
Well, duh, I can smell you from a mile away.
Don't be gross, Juniper. Okay. And also, I really like that the Harvest Festival was just a house party and wasn't a festival in any way. Or harvesty, no theme, nothing. Do you guys think that she'll end up with the alpha or with Cedar? What do you guys think? Where's Grandpa?
Parents died. Aunt Eve and my cousin Carter took me in.
Trinity, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
But even at home, I'm still an outsider.
Aunt Eve.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what are we cooking?
An outsider.
Are we slicing bread on a bed of parsley? What is that? A mushroom, perhaps? Ooh. It's a mushroom. It's a big mushroom. It's a big old mushroom and a fucking mess. Who cuts like this on top of all that shrapnel? That shrapnel. Who slices on top of other things? Okay. And what wolves are eating mushrooms? Where's Grandpa?
About the Harvest Festival, I don't really think...
Whee! Jump scare. Grandfather.
What are you doing here?
I had a feeling you might embarrass the family at the festival, so it's my job to see to it that that doesn't happen.
Well, it's a shame you came then. Because I'm not going.
Wait, what?
Someone needs to comb out these curls.
Trinity, I thought we worked through this.
Run your fingers through.
Pathetic child.
Pathetic child.
The Harvest Moon Festival is not a...
I do appreciate this man's aesthetic, though. Like, a little bit plucked and tucked. A little bit of a facelift vibe. And monochromatic. And the gift matches the outfit. And I love that. I mean, it's just exceptional.
Choice. You need to find your wolf mate. It's your destiny.
Do you think? What do you think these people think about this? What do you think they think? What do you think everybody involved in this thinks about it? Do you think that they? I don't know. Do you think a single person working on this believes in it? Or like has any sort of integrity? Do you think a single person?
Why didn't you just disown me? When you learned I couldn't shapeshift.
Yeah.
It would be so much easier than this lifetime of rejection.
Yeah, can I just
tired
not
of
be
your
in the
foolish
wolf pack?
questions. You're going. That's final.
You think this is a SAG production? Do you think this is a SAG production? Do you think this is SAG-AFTRA? It's possible.
Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor.
Suitor! Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor! Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor!
You're going. That's final. Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor. You need all the help you can get.
I'd never seen my grandfather quite so angry.
They gotta stop filming this man hobbling away. It really takes away the power that he's been delivering. He's so threatening and scary.
Perhaps this will help you find a decent suitor. You need all the help you can get.
And then
I'd never seen my grandfather quite so angry.
Literally hand on the box so he doesn't fall over.
It was one thing to know I was a disappointment to him, and another to feel his disappointment directed at me. One thing's for sure.
He's angry. He's angry. Stop. We should watch this scene again.
Wow.
You're going to look beautiful.
Thanks, Grandfather.
Listen,
Do you see him standing in that shot? From the back? Look at him with his little hand by his side.
You're going to look beautiful.
In a suit jacket that is just a little too long on him. Look at him. Yeah. But he's wearing, what are those, khakis? Khakis? Maybe.
Thanks, Grandfather.
Listen, I'm sorry I was
That is such an awkward shot from
a
the
little
back.
hard on you earlier.
A decent
I just
suitor.
want what's best for you.
We have a funny way of showing it. Mean.
Even if he meant well, I somehow always felt like he would never know what was best for me.
And then there he
But I
goes.
guess
He
I have
shuffles away. It took him so long to just turn around and walk away. I'm not to make fun of an old man, but they need to stop showing it. That's when you cut away. Don't show him turning around for that long.
to appreciate that he tries to.
Timer. They said just set it for like a minute and we'll have the, it'll be fine. Set the timer for a minute. I don't want to, do an alarm, even though it would probably not take much longer to look at the time right now and then set a few alarms for a few minutes apart. One at also 4:34 is when you set your alarm for. I'm just gonna pick this freaking thing apart. Set an alarm for 4:35, 4:36, 4:37, and let's get a few different shots. No, just set a timer for a minute. We just want the one shot of 4:34. It's fine. It'll be fine. It is. This is my roast era.
Running always helps me clear my mind.
I would die. I would die if I had to run through this forest. I almost passed out just now. I'm so sorry. Just for the first time, I'm realizing that is not a buff lady in a crop top. I literally I could not tell what I was looking at.
Running always helps me clear my mind.
I thought it was like his posse. I thought it was his posse, and like with the light on here, I always thought that was a sports bra. Like that he sent people or something. I just assumed that he sent people out. His posse, not his pussy. His posse. And like I don't know, I never stopped it. And it was such a short clip. I really thought this was a woman with a low ponytail and a sports bra, and this was her belly out. And that he sent people to watch her or something. That's just what I assumed. Wow. It really shows you just how much you can get from like taking your time and going through. This is the first time I'm rewatching this after I sat through and watched the whole 15-minute thing when I recorded it. I'm serious, okay? You also saw a woman? Okay, thank you. I did too. Well, he's very beautiful. I only watched it the one time a long time ago, and now I'm really getting a lot out of going through it and really analyzing it. I feel like a film student. And yeah, here we go.
This scent is unfamiliar.
Stinky.
Something feels wrong. I have to get back.
Stinky. She got a juicy booty. Anyways, we don't have to watch the rest of it. We can. But I'm really glad that you guys are here to watch this with me because it's my favorite thing. Okay. You're not supposed to fart in the forest. Especially during the dry season. That's how you start a fire. Yeah, show this to your kids and tell them Vince Gilligan.
You're up early. Something.
For a split second, I thought she was just sliding into frame, but then she moved in a different way.
Wrong, dear?
I'm fine.
I'm stinky. What does it
Just
smell like
went
to
a
be
little
in
faster
heat?
than usual today.
Well, you'll need to be showered by noon so that we can start getting you ready, okay?
I'm sorry. You need to be showered by noon so that we can start getting you ready for the nighttime harvest festival house party. Noon? I need to be ready. How long is it going to take me to get ready for this thing? How long do you think it will take me to get dressed and get my hair done? Right? Do you have a poop in your butt or something? He is sitting there like a gargoyle. I haven't read A Court of Thorns and Horns, but, I don't know. Listen, I don't want to hear about penises. That's too much. I like this. Silly.
Trinity, you look stunning. Thanks, honey.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, so now what?
I just hope Grandfather thinks so too. You know, he just wants you to find a mate.
Speaking of, it might help if you're a little taller, so.
Why?
He got you these.
How about instead, listen, I will rewrite this thing for you. Hey, Pocket FM. Hey, whatever the other stupid thing was. I will write one of these for you, and I'm not a writer, and it will be better than this. I have a feeling, a suspicion, that the person who wrote this, English wasn't their first language. Or like, they wrote something for Americans to consume, and they're like, yes, Americans, they like the tall girls. They like them to be very tall and stinky. And stinky girls that are tall. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll do it. I don't even need $5. Don't pay me $5. I'm not on Fiverr. I'll do it. Instead of the shoes, let's give her like a perfume or something to cover up the stinky smell. You know, like a pheromone perfume, a wolf one. And then he smells her at the thing, and this is why he comes up to her and he's like, "You smell incredible, but there's something like covering it that I don't like." She's like, "Oh, it's perfume." He's like, "No, your natural smell is much better." Like that.
How am I supposed to walk in them?
I think you'll manage. Oh, I got that. Meet you downstairs in
And
5.
why did the old men make fun of her? I don't understand. I don't understand why the old men made fun of her. And this man, scary. Those old men were so mean. And also this. Let's watch these people kiss for 1 second. I need you guys to really pay attention to how these extras kiss.
Oh, that looks enticing, don't you think, Trent?
Juniper.
That felt like one of those shots that the editors of 90 Day Fiancé put in, and you can tell that they know it's a funny shot and that they're roasting a little bit or like making fun of the people in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, that looks enticing, don't you think?
The kissing sound. See, you can't add ADR. Wow, what a beautiful moment between this beautiful couple. This man fully gonna vacuum her face up. And she's like, she's flinching. She's going, she's like,
Juniper, I'm in heat. I'm not a perv.
Yeah, I'm in heat. I'm not a perv. Doesn't that look enticing? No, not really. Not super enticing, if I'm being honest.
Listen, all I'm saying is if you find somebody you want to do that with tonight.
If you find somebody you want to do that with tonight, that's how you know this was made for children. Doesn't that look enticing?
Let's celebrate it.
Ah!
Trin, I think that's the alpha.
Everyone knew the alpha was...
How come they don't know who the alpha is? You know? Yeah, it seems like he's a really big deal. And also, like, in wolf packs, Pretty sure they all know who the alpha is. Am I wrong? No, this is a different one than the other one we previously watched. You know what? Let's give that another watch. How about that? Shut up, Gengi.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm just gonna go.
Ugh, you bitch. Wait.
Ever heard of knocking?
I'm your sister, not your maid. Fetch your own wine next time. How dare you speak to me and Alpha Chris like that? You're not my family. You're just a servant's child. Ugh! You're a bastard.
How dare you speak to your sister and Alpha Chris like that? You're not my family. Oh, I thought you just said that I was your sister. Yeah. I'm not your maid, meanwhile. And why aren't you in uniform? Welcome. You walked in on a cinematic masterpiece. You're welcome.
Remember that.
Just so you know, little lady in a maid dress. Also, is this Crystalia? I would like to know. Just so you know, little lady in a maid dress. This, not an effective way to hit somebody. I would just like to say. If you're gonna give him a slap, then frickin' do it. But this, what is this? What's happening here? What is this? What's happening? Huh? It's like in old Hollywood movies when like the ladies would like try to get a man off them or something, and they were always going like, no, ooh, or like hit men like this with like the softest part of their hand. So soft and squishy. Just like like that. Come on. Back.
You're just a servant's child. Ugh! You're a bastard. Remember that.
Okay. I can't. I gotta look at it again. Look at the form. Okay, well, you know, you can see it. Look at the form.
Remember that.
I can't pause it good. But you know what I mean? Look at this form for hitting someone. What are you gonna do? Tap them on the head? Go like this? What's the goal? The goal is to have your hand caught by this man. I'll coordinate the stunts for you guys.
Clean this up.
This man looks 50 years
See me in
older
my
than these
office.
girls. I'm not your maid. Literally,
Who did you say was going
frilly
to be?
little hat and all.
Darkblood's Alpha Logan? Yes, the ruthless Alpha Logan that likes to kill people.
Dad, you agreed to this?
Bye, Mike.
The pack's needs come first.
I'm sorry.
Scarlet
Hold
has
on a second.
The pack's needs.
We got a little character intro here. This is Fort Park. This is Fort Park. Not fart pork. Don't say fart pork. It's pork fart. No, it's Fort Park. The former beta of Silver Moon Pack, Ella and Scarlett's father. So they are sisters. They're legit sisters. Go off, pork fart.
Come first. Scarlet has more value than you. But if you marry him, it will benefit the pack, right?
Wait, did he get an introduction too? Did I miss all these introductions or something? I want to see. Do we get introductions? Oh. This is written poorly. Okay. It took me forever to figure out what this word was. I thought that they were trying to write I thought they were, for some reason it took me forever to figure out what they were trying to say, and like they were trying to say intelligmatic or something. Bye. Okay, anyways. It does read like she's the illegitimate daughter of Fort Park and Scarlett. And Scarlett's sister. Enigmatic. Illegal Matt. Daughter of Fart Pork. Okay. Scarlett? Do you get one? Do you get one, Scarlett?
Bitch, wait.
Oh, nothing for Scarlett?
Ever heard of knocking?
Ever heard of
your sister,
knocking?
not your maid. Fetch your own wine next time. How dare you speak?
Man, come on. I want to look at all the introductions. Alpha Chris doesn't get one? That sucks. Hey, that really sucks, lady.
Dad, you agreed to this?
The pack's needs come first. Scarlett has more value than you.
I can tell. She looks
But
very
if you
valuable.
marry him, it will benefit the pack, right?
Maybe this is my chance to escape this terrible place.
Fine. I will marry him. You didn't have a choice anyway. Chris and Dad always take my side.
Scarlett. Fort, I need you to leave.
He has to Fort Park. You have to leave.
Excuse me?
I said leave!
I said. Eek.
Why did you say yes to marrying Alpha Logan?
What's it to you,
Say
punk?
yes? You're forcing me to marry. You're with Scarlett, and because I'm her sister, I'm the only one you can use in your deal against Alpha Logan.
She's doing her best, though.
You jealous. You wish
Not
I was
him, though.
fucking you instead of-
Sir, you're doing too much. Scale it back a little bit. Crystalia over here. This sauntering. He needs Botox to freeze his face.
Against Alpha Logan.
This
Are you jealous?
This man was like, yeah, I've seen American Psycho. Want to see my cool impression of Patrick Bateman? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
You wish
Whew, that hurt my back.
her.
Disgust me, Chris.
What did you say?
She forgot that she was supposed to say Chris at the end there, and she tacked it on a little bit quite at the end. You disgust me, Chris.
Chris.
Sorry, I'll go back more.
Jealous. You wish I was fucking you instead of her.
Disgust me, Chris.
What did you say?
Do you want to know why I agreed to marry Alpha Logan? Because I can leave Silver Moon. I hate.
How to be mad. That hurts my face to do.
Take that back, Ella Park.
Sorry, Alpha.
This, I love. This is the best part for me. This guy coming in here, extremely uncomfortable. Sorry. And this is all he gets, Daniel? Come on.
Can leave Silver Moon. I hate this place.
Take that back, Ella Park.
Back. Why? Why do you care?
Sorry.
Why wouldn't she hate
Alpha.
this place?
But Alpha Logan just agreed to go to your birthday party.
Your birthday party! Yay! Alpha Logan, Alpha Chris. Alpha Logan coming to your birthday party. Are you excited? Yay, presents.
Why would he do that? He never comes to parties.
True, but I have a feeling that he's coming for a different reason.
He should have been Alpha. Did you see that acting? He said, I have a feeling he's coming for a different reason. And the music said, bong, ding, bong, ding.
Maybe to see his fiance.
You think that's funny?
Stop. Why? Why are you doing this?
You think that's funny?
You think that's funny? Ow, I can't even do it. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? Please.
You think that's funny? Fine.
Why would the bottom teeth come out?
Go ahead. Mary.
This is Elden Ring DLC. This is Margit. You don't recognize Margit? Come on.
Alpha Logan.
Yes, Alpha.
Ella, it was just a dream.
I already forgot
Don't be
about the
afraid.
wolf. I'm sorry, I need to be completely silent while this wolf talks so that we can all listen.
Ella, it was just a dream. Don't be afraid.
Try to figure out the accent
I'm
with
here
me.
now. I'm Lily, your wolf.
Oh, I have a wolf. Hi, Lily. Happy to meet you.
Happy to meet you too, Ella. The big news, our mate Alpha Chris is here for us.
Alpha.
So we have Ella, which sounds Australian. Our mate Alpha Chris sounds like Eastern European a little bit.
Happy to meet you too, Ella.
Ella.
The big news, our mate Alpha Chris.
Our mate Alpha Chris sounds like not American. I mean, not English language, you know? Our mate Alpha Chris
is here for us.
Alpha Chris is our mate?
Exactly.
Ah!
I am your mate.
Why are you here?
Because of the full moon.
Because of the full moon. And my big boner.
With the full moon and your wolf.
Can he see the wolf? Can he see the wolf? I'm sorry, this is on IMDb. I need you to tell me who plays the wolf. Is it a computer? You can't unsee it. Yeah, I don't understand. I need to know the rules of this universe. We have somebody who's been in heat and can't transform into a wolf. And then we have this man and it's the full moon. And he can see her cartoon wolf. And he's Alpha Chris, but there's also Alpha Logan. So in this universe, in this one, there's different groups. This is the Silver Springs, whatever universe. This is the Silver Lake Echo Park wolf pack. And they have an alpha, and it's him. Silver Moon. And then can he see the wolf, and that's how he knows she's ready to doink? And why are your knuckies so red? Are you good?
So.
And who in their life has ever put their hands in their pockets like this? Why are you doing it? Have you never put your hands in your pockets before, sir? Why is it like this? It's like he wants to do the thing where you just hook your thumbs into your waistband, and he kind of want to do that into the pockets, you know? thumbs in pockets like this, but he just went, he went, okay, I'll pretend that I'm hooking something in there. What a strange thing. What an anomaly. What a beautiful masterpiece.
Your wolf. It's all very tempting. I can barely control myself.
What do you? Please don't rape me. Is what I have to say. Please don't. Sorry. That's what this is. Like, can you not, please, in this show for children where we do this on TikTok? Hot take, but I know. Listen, the word rape is a very aggressive word, very scary word. To even saying it, I'm like, ugh, shouldn't have said that. Ugh, God, you know. It doesn't feel nice.
You mean? She wants to mate with us, silly?
Does the dog watch?
You idiot! How dare you hit your alpha?
Okay, chest
Scarlet
hair.
or one of your other mistresses. If you're in heat, go find them.
So he can be in heat. Is he stinky? Is he stinky?
You forget you married me.
I imagine that, sorry, I keep saying, I imagine that it's like in Midsommar spoilers, when he's doing the sex part and all of those ladies are there and they're like cheering them on. That's what I imagine. It's like the wolves come and they're like, Ella, you can do it. You're so good at sex, Ella. You know, that's what I imagine that it's like.
Rita Alpha Logan?
If you won't have me, then I'll reject you. And you'll become weak. Unless you...
I accept your rejection!
Back up, high school theater. Ugh. I love that. I love that. Look at all these. Awakening, rejected mate. Why are they all about wolves? Mommy, we need daddy. Billions to inherit. This one's just called Divorce Me. Thorns of Rose. Let me guess. Her name is Rose. Top right. Don't be cruel, my dominant husband. Wow. Wow. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, Thorns of Rose is a whole series. Wow. Divorce Me. Oh, Divorce Me. I have billions to inherit. This one also says divorce me. I have billions something. Let's see, what else can we see? I need to know if it's worth downloading, of course. We need daddy. Wow. Mommy, we need daddy. Wow. Mommy, we need to stop using TikTok. Amen. And somebody saw me comment. Somebody saw me comment on one of them. And they were like, oh, hey, it's you. And I was like, it's the algorithm, I promise. And since then, they have been tagging me in all of the ads that they're getting like this. And to that person, I would like to apologize, but also you're welcome. Okay. Thank you. Please do. Yeah. Absolutely, you can. You should show it to your girlfriend. You should. Anyways, It's 3 o'clock now. Been streaming this garbage for 5 hours. We had 5 hours. Oh, I love the watermarks. I love the watermarks. OC, do not steal. And maybe I will get some more of these so that we can watch together. This is a fuck-ass bob. She works it though, but this is the definition of a fuck-ass bob. I don't think it's a wig. This hairline looks too real. I don't think it's a wig. Also, I do not think that they have wig budget to be getting a real human unit like this. I will do some research and see. This is her hair. There's no wigs here. Look at how it moves. That's real hair.
Heard of knocking? I'm your.
And that hairline, that is too real. This is real hair. You got the real human unit, Chris. The attributes of a fuck-ass bob? Let me ask ChatGPT. Let's see if he knows. What makes something a fuck-ass bob? The term fuck-ass bob appears to be a slang phrase with no widely recognized or standardized definition. It's possible that it is a regional or subculture term. You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying. I think what we have decided, we as in our culture, has decided that a fuck-ass bob is like a very severe bob with no bangs. But I think it's a bit like subjective. You know? Fuck-ass bob, sometimes shortened to the acronym FAB. It's used to or negatively reference people with perceivably ugly bob haircuts, including blunt, neck length, middle parted bobs. And it came from Euphoria or something. The origin phrase further popularized around August 2023 in reference to a scene in Euphoria where Kat, who has a bob, suggests the principal knew it was her in a leaked sex tape due to her weight. One viewer, now suspended ex-user whoever, posted a screenshot of the scene online, adding the caption, "I hate her. Is it because I'm fat, Mr. Hayes? No, it's because you the only one with a fuck-ass bob." So there's your context, and here is the said screenshot from Euphoria, which I've never seen. And then somebody posted this and said, are all bobs considered fuck-ass bobs, or is there a science to it? And then this is the reply, and this says, a bob, a fuck-ass bob. And that's Azalea Banks and Taylor Swift. But I can't tell you, I can't speak to the difference here, because I actually like Taylor's bob better. But that's okay. So, you know. And this I would not call a fuck-ass bob. I would not call this a fuck-ass bob. It's different. Now, this I can get behind. I think that this is a good illustration. This Nicki Minaj one. A bob versus a fuck-ass bob. I think that is pretty on point. Like, that's a cute bob, and then that's a fuck-ass bob. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know. How could he not have this rich historiography? There's lore to the fuck-ass bob. You lack the ability to tell the difference? Please. Please. Why? Why is it doing this to me? Please! I'm looking at images. I think it's just like cute Bob versus fuck-ass Bob. Okay? And it's subjective and it's whatever you think it is. Okay? It's like, how, on a scale of 1 to I'd like to speak to the manager, where does it fall, you know? You know what I mean? So this is the one that I said, you can't tell the difference between these two. One of them is a triangle, and the other one is a professional, nice little haircut. I think that's a perfect thing to show the difference. It's def subjective because that red hair one was fuck ass. I wouldn't even call that a bob though. Hayley Williams' hair. You can call it fuck ass, but it's not a bob. Okay, you gotta get specific here. If we're getting down to the nitty gritty. I would remove that one from the Know Your Meme page. Anyways. I don't think this is a fuck-ass bob. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty cute.
Your sister, not your maid. Fetch your own wine next time. How dare you speak to me and Alpha Chris like that?
Yeah.
You're not my family. You're just a servant's child. Ah! You're a bastard.
Ah!
Remember that.
Ella!
Ella!
Enough.
Crystalia, get away
Clean
from
this
me.
up and see me in my office.
All right. Well, and on that note, I will leave you to think about the fuck-ass bobs. And I will go now. And I will try to get some stuff done. He is a horrible partner for her. He sucks. He does suck. Honestly, Team Alpha Logan. I want to see what he's about, but I have heard that he kills people. They said, here, listen.
Who did you say I was going to marry? Darkblood's Alpha Logan? Yes, the ruthless Alpha Logan that likes to kill people.
Honestly, I have a wig. I have a fuck-ass Bob wig. I have my Clarice Starling wig. So I could show up next stream with a fuck-ass Bob. I'll do some research. I'll try to figure out who Alpha Logan is. And we'll reconvene on Wednesday and we'll discuss, okay? Alright? Ow! I think Wednesday's stream to Gengi's dismay might just be a wolf-themed stream. It's very possible. Perhaps wolf cringe, if you will? Wolf Wednesday. Wolf cringe for Wednesday. Wolf Wednesdays. I agree with you, Rock Socks. She's cute. She's nice. She deserves better than that rapist. 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 And her weird wolf telling her, like, yeah, Alpha Chris is your alpha. Now I'm here and I'm going to watch you have sex, Ella. I think she deserves a better wolf, too. I'm Lily. You're wolf, Ella. All right. Until then, until Wolf Wednesday, be good, make excellent choices for the good of the pack, and I will see you then. Ow!